Hey yo, I'm living the highlight. Fly clothes, good liquor, good weed. Fine hoes, those are things I'ma need. And these ladies' pants wet when we grab the mic, and we gon' have them like la 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 la. Sit back, relax.
Y'all already know what it is, man. That bitch is good weed. Wizzle, man, the fans can't keep them off me. Always repping from my city, even though I don't see them often, kid. As a youngin', learn it's best to keep them talking. I only say I'm the best, cause that's what the people call me. And I'ma keep shining till the day the Reaper call me. A lot of shit on my chest, so I suggest you keep around me. Try and slander my name, but when you sit and think about it, it's hard to show off your aim when niggas yet to see the target. He's talking that mess cause he's garbage. My trees grow, beauty of the week is foreign. And my homie bought a yacht, so we on it and drinks some pouring. Hoes are mad at my clothes cause I got Louis features on them. Life just like a movie plus the special feature bonus with bad bitches and good weed to keep us coughing. Hard as a bed of nails, you a beast for sleeping on them. Motherfucker, yeah.
Yo, I'm living the highlight. Fly clothes, good.
What up, Mac?
I'ma need. And these ladies wet when we grab the mic, and we
Taylor
gon'
gang
have
or
them
die.
like
I see you,
la
nigga.
la 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 la. Hey, sit back, relax, and go slow. Cruise control. I got these motherfuckers hating on the way the boy live. Angry at the way they ladies always say that I'm the shit. People stay up on my dick. I don't worry about them. I'm too focused on the money. I ain't worried about friends. They say they young and dream like a king. I'm Muhammad Ali in the ring. Christmas Eve in the spring. Way above the bar, but I ain't 21. Whistle cutting up, cause I stay puffing blunts. And when the money come, I'ma give it back. Got a driver who addresses me as Mr. Mac. Dealing with these diva hoes, they so demanding. Mac a young superstar, they co-defending. You know I'm planning for the world to be mine. No blind dates, but I'm getting girls from behind. The type of shine stay turned and I'm blind. Just cruising, smoking perp and recline. I'm living the highlight. Fly clothes, good liquor, good weed. Fine hoes, those are things I'ma need. And these ladies' pants wet when we grab the mic, and we gon' have them like la 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 la. Hey, sit back, relax, and move slow. You're now with cruise control.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. They put their names on arenas, we put...
But at the same time, she was probably trying to make her audience happy too, her subscribers happy. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Dawn's on Molly's? Nuh-uh. Shut up. Are you serious? Shut up.
I swear, you know, I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it on your channel. Are you ready?
February.
He's on everybody's channel except for mine.
Hey, I'll
correct myself
over
up.
there if you want.
Oh, please.
No, I mean, he probably just doesn't know of you yet. He'll be there. Trust. He'll be there.
I don't need him anymore. He's been, you know, y'all have been doing a good job. I'm impressed.
Well, he'll be over there. Don't worry. But here, I'm going to play this, and if you have to go, I understand, because I want to hear what they're saying. Let's see.
I'm no one special. I'm no one special. I'm just someone that cares about where your baby is. That's all.
Fuck you, bitch.
No. How can you say fuck you when
done everything I could.
Oh no, this is bad, guys.
Fuck you. I was in the hospital when she was born.
What day was that?
My ass off, man. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I
I
can't.
fucking raised her. I didn't fuck ask for nobody's help. I built this fucking addition over here. I've done all kinds of shit that you have no idea. You have no fucking clue, motherfucker. Don't you fucking raise your voice to me.
I won't. I respect you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What the fuck does it matter what fucking exact day she was born? All that matters is I fucking raised that little girl. I fucking loved that little girl for 5 years straight. Who the fuck are you?
I just want to know if you knew her birthday, and you didn't know neither did Candace, and that was it.
Man, I don't even give a fuck about my own fucking birthday or the president's birthday.
No, I don't know the president's birthday either.
I can give a fuck less about anybody's fucking birthday.
Don, I totally understand.
All my heart. Every fucking fiber of my being. I love that little girl. Don't even come off to me like that.
I won't.
Don,
I can give a fuck less about my own fucking birthday. My birthday's in a few days. I don't give a fuck.
happy birthday.
Who gives a fuck? You live.
Happy
you
birthday.
Die. That's it. I don't even give a fuck about what year it is.
Me either. I feel you, Don. I'm with you on that one.
I care about you, Don.
All I know is I love that little girl with all my
You
heart.
can't hear me.
Believe that.
I believe you.
No, you can. He
I
can't.
will always love her. I will never forget her forever. No way. But you know what? I do know this. If I keep God's commandments, that's way important. Keeping God's commandments, that's more important than anything. The birthdays, dates, time, that shit don't matter. Shit.
Is that
Keeping
Candace?
God's commandments, that is important.
Does Candace need anything?
And I'm not doing a good job at that. What the fuck you do, God? I didn't do that. Fucking
This is gonna be bad, guys.
really?
Hey, Don.
She's gonna catch flies.
Anyway, anywho, I apologize to you, okay?
It's okay. I can take it. I am a bitch.
Okay. Well, I'm a bitch too. Sorry. My bad. Oh my gosh. I'm a bitch too. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm not proud of it. I'm not trying to be that way. I apologize.
I'm just so really ill-tempered because, it's that time of the month and everything for me.
Well, look, I have like 6 kids. I can remember one of my kids' birthday, 1/11/11. That's Wise, and that's the only reason I can remember that is because it was September 11th. Oh, it's not Wise.
That's 9/11.
Man, fuck you. It's 1/11/11.
That's November 11th. And whose birthday is that?
Yeah. 1/11/11. I said that.
Hi, Candace.
Don't throw shit at me, bitch.
Oh no, guys. This
Sorry,
is not
man.
good.
So, you know what? I don't give a damn about birthday. I don't care about birthday. I only care about the fact that I love people and I love my kids. It doesn't matter about the birthday, okay? It might be important to you, so I apologize to you for that.
It's okay.
I said that.
Is that Josie's birthday?
Oh. Okay, that might be important to you, okay, but that doesn't mean nothing to me, okay?
Okay.
So for that reason, I apologize to you.
It's okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Hold on, Bob, please. I'll be down in a minute. I'll be right down. I know I said that a couple hours ago, but
Tell him to talk
it's
to
love
me.
and the person that's important. To me, it's just to me that the birthday don't mean shit to me. I mean, I'm sorry. Time don't matter. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just a different person, I guess, okay? I'm sorry. I know with you women, birthdays and stuff like that's important.
Yeah.
But to me, it's just, I don't care about that kind of a thing. It's just about the person and their memory. I mean, who they are.
I'm sorry. Okay, and for that reason, because I was insensitive to that, I apologize.
It's okay.
Because the women are different. They like, okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I know. I feel bad now.
No, don't feel bad.
Tell him to
It's
talk
okay.
to me.
It's just women are different than guys, I guess.
I know. I'm very submissive, you know, and I'm kind of quiet myself.
No, I owe you an apology.
It's all right. You already apologized.
No, I owe you that.
No, it's all right. Is she okay?
She's in pain. What? Stop, please. I will in a minute.
Oh, she's cold. She's cold. She wants you to set the fire.
Yeah, I got a little fire.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry I was insensitive to that issue. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
Don't. It's okay. You don't have to. You already apologized. I accept your apology.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just not good on birthday. I'm a guy. I'm sorry. I just don't give a damn about that.
Anthony, do I know you? I've never seen your name. You're talking about. You're touching down. I'm a little worried here. You some kind of troll? Who's fighting? No fighting. We're watching Molly go lately. And Laura, behave. I'll time you out. 3 strikes, you're out. Hey, lady, or the fuck is going on in my chat? Ugly things. I didn't even see what the hell you said. If this ain't distraction, I'm gonna let them distract for a little bit. Y'all just see me smoke, right? Nobody's here. I got the giggles tonight. Oh, who's this is old. Do you follow Summerwell's case? It's a rewind. We're going back in time to November, I think it's 5th, 2021. Have a good night, Anthony. Okay, everybody be nice because I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Y'all can't be doing that shit to me. If you're trolling, that's some funny ass trolling, thanks. All right, guys, we're gonna put Ziggy back on.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be insensitive.
No, it's okay. I get it.
It's about the life and the person. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You can come on panel as long as you show me your face first, because I'm curious to see what you're going to say. Mr. You smoked weed with Jerry and Mac. I'm out there with fucking Jim Morrison and Tupac today. Throw some Kurt Cobain in there. It might be green eyes. Oh, Lord. Play Paper Route by Mac. Good song. I will. But let me get through some Molly a little bit, okay? Give me like 20 minutes and we'll pick another song if you're still here not trolling, okay? I got a lot of content to show tonight. It's all set up. A Marlboro Red laugh. All right. I'm just stoned, dude. For real. All right.
Yeah.
I guess just guys and girls see things a little differently. My bad.
No, it's all right.
I don't give a damn about my own birthday. I'm sorry.
It's okay. She wants that damn fire.
I know. Gosh.
So are you anxious to see yourself on Dr. Phil?
No, I'm really not.
Are you worried
about it? I can give a damn less now, but I will never see it.
Are you worried about it?
Are y'all the same people that came on my panel the night Ernie was on? I'm going to have to start making little clips of these trolls. I like it. It's funny. Remember that when Ernie came on my panel? Oh, Lord, I can't take this YouTube world. We're going to call them the good trolls. I guess. I don't know. I can't quit laughing.
I don't think so. I don't know.
All right.
I just hope it turns out good.
Yeah. Laura's here. She wanted to ask you a question, my friends here.
You ain't got me live, dude.
What?
You ain't got me live, dude.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
You called me while it was live, and Laura's trying to ask you questions, but I can't hear anything. I have the volume down.
Oh my gosh.
What's the matter?
I thought I was talking to you just one-on-one. I didn't know that.
Oh, well, it was you and me, but I had the volume all the way down and she was on mute.
And then you put me live.
No, you called while it was live.
Holy crap.
Don't worry about it.
I made a bigger dumbass of myself again.
No, you didn't. You didn't make a dumbass. I just let you
That
just
wasn't
shock me.
cool.
Listen, I was the one that was yelling, not you.
I'm used to
No. I was the one that was almost crying.
Okay, go right ahead.
All right, go ahead, Laura.
Hey, Don.
Hey,
Don, we share a mutual disrespect for somebody that we both dislike very, very much. So that's like our bond here. But I do have a couple of questions. So
She's talking about. Oh no, wait. Who's the one you don't like, Laura?
Don, can you jump on panel so it's easier?
can I do what?
Can you jump on panel so it's easier? Because then it would be much easier for me to talk because I'm like yelling so you can hear me.
Jump on what now? Yeah, okay, I will. Okay, yeah.
All right, Molly, get him a link.
Get him.
Give me a minute though. Okay.
Who is she talking about? A mutual dislike.
What do I do?
Okay,
We'll
come on
find
over
out.
to Molly Golightly on YouTube.
Golly, go lively.
Yeah.
Why does that seem like it? Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
It's just easier. So I
No,
don't
it's the name from Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's it. That's all it is.
Tiffany.
No. Breakfast at Tiffany's, the movie. Remember Breakfast at Tiffany's from 1962? Her name was Holly Golightly.
Yeah, send a link on your phone.
You guys are so messing me up so bad.
Just send the link on your phone.
Are you serious, self-made?
How do I do that?
You just go to your live stream on your phone.
Live stream on the phone. Okay.
Baby, get your ass to bed and stop. Get her the blankets. I'll fix it. Did you say Molly go lively?
Yeah. Yeah. It says, no thanks with Don Wells. See?
No thanks. I just got off the.
Yeah, I know. We were listening. And I hopped on there for like a second. There you go. Don.
Everybody's saying, get off there, you're making a fool of yourself, texting me. Okay, so no thanks.
No, you'll see me. If you put in Molly Go Lightly, it'll say live. Just come in.
Molly Go Lightly on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
See it?
Okay.
All right. I'm putting the link.
Oh my MG.
Yeah, you see it? It says OMG. Click on that. And then there's a StreamYard link. Tell me when to drop it, and then you hit on it.
Oh God.
I don't know how to text the StreamYard link.
I'm muting for a second while late. I don't know. I feel kind of uncomfortable with this. I don't know. Were they really prank calling him? People in the comments right now are saying that they were prank calling him.
Yeah.
How did they get the phone number? Like, I feel bad because I don't want to, like, I'm not saying anything bad about Molly. I'm actually a mod over there. But how did this end up happening? See, am I just becoming I don't know. I don't know how this ended up happening. I guess I have to rewatch to see how I really feel about this. Did he contact her? Huh?
You've become a Miss Softy.
I know. It's like, did he contact her or Laura said that a troll gave her the phone number. Wait. They called him last night. Okay. See, you guys, I got an email earlier and I see how they got the number. I don't know if I should say this. There was somebody that released his phone number, I think, accidentally online here on somebody's live, not mine. Because I got an email and I was told to contact that creator to let him know that they showed his phone number. But I don't know how to contact that creator. And so I'm going to say, because I don't want like people going to try to find his phone number, and to like, but I'm just saying, like, I think a creator showed his phone number somehow accidentally. And that's probably because supposedly this happened within the last couple days. Do you guys need me to take my chat off slow mo or something? Here, let's listen real quick.
Candace? Well, her mouth are here.
You guys got me now?
No. Did you press on the, it says browser-based live studio for professionals? See it? I'm sending it again.
Okay, I'm going to YouTube this time.
Okay, you're gonna do it through YouTube? All right.
Molly Go Lightly.
All right, I'm gonna mute it for a second since they're just like trying to figure it out. Oh, you did? Okay, well, hopefully it was deleted, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. What is going on here?
Mm-hmm. You know she's not too happy with you, right?
What just happened?
And it says live. I'm gonna drop the link again.
Okay, here we go. I gotta close this out.
All right, close that out.
I just fucked everything.
Okay, so hello?
Hey, it's me.
K Smalls?
Yeah.
You know Life Perplex is up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know she's not too happy with you, right?
Awkward.
Yeah, I know.
Why'd she just put her on the spot? What was that about?
Here he is.
Okay.
Hello, Don?
Did she kick her off?
I don't know what happened. I think. Whoa.
Hey, Don,
Whoa.
you are.
Hopefully he has pants on.
Yeah.
It's like Brian.
Whoa.
What's up, Don?
I'm not a dumb bitch. My wife's calling me a dumb bitch. Oh my gosh.
You guys, I think this is like the worst I've
How y'all doing?
ever.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
What's up, Don? So I'm Laura.
Not much. How y'all doing?
We share a mutual hate for someone, which is a good thing. So, Don, I just have a couple questions. And I mean no disrespect, so
Okay.
don't think like I'm coming at you or I'm trying to disrespect you, anything like that. It's totally not like that. But I'm from New York originally, so people think I sound like that, but I don't mean to at all. So I was in Tennessee a couple of weeks ago and I saw Summer's billboards and they were actually very beautiful. Yeah, I saw 2 of them
Right.
heading to Nashville.
Right.
And some of my
Yeah,
questions
we went to Nashville.
Yep, there's 2.
We went through
billboards.
Nashville a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're pretty far from Nashville. So, Don, one of my
Yeah, we
questions,
was driving up through there.
one of my questions is when you were on Ziggy's panel, I think last week, there was a kid in the background. Was that Hunter?
Candace, stop.
A kid? What's
Who's
she
that?
talking about?
That's his wife, Kansas.
No.
No. There was a
My
kid in the
wife
background.
down there raising hell. She's so sick of. Never mind.
What?
I'm listening to you.
No, it was definitely a kid. I can't hear her.
You don't want to hear.
Or
Is she mad at us?
Yeah, she's pissed off at the world.
Why?
Because she's in
If you
pain.
can imagine.
Well, duh.
Oh, because of the pain?
Well, because someone stole our daughter. Okay.
Okay.
So someone stole our daughter. There's all kinds of people on there making us look like the criminals, number one.
I agree.
And hey, let me fucking say the story, okay?
Tell Candace I'm totally on her side.
Okay, look.
Tell Candace I'm on her side. I'm not against her.
I know that, but she don't understand that.
No, I'm really not against her. I've been on her side.
There's all kinds of people online. Look. There's all kinds of people online trying to make the abductor look like the superhero. And
Who's the
trying to make
abductor?
us look like we're a criminal.
Who's
If you can tell us who the abductor was,
Oh,
then I promise this will all go away. I promise.
Oh, if I tell you who the abductor was,
If you tell us who abducted her so we can get her back, we'll make this all go away. I promise. No
If
one will
I tell
ever
you
know.
who the abductor was,
Yeah. Do you know? I don't think you
hold
know
the
who he
fuck up. Hold the phone.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Hold the fucking phone. Wait a minute. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, you said.
Right?
Hold up, baby.
What the fuck are you talking
Baby,
about?
stop. I can't hear a fucking thing over you. Stop.
Why is she stupid?
Stop. I don't even know what the fuck she's saying because I can hear shit over you. Stop.
She's a dumb bitch.
I have to hang up then. Because I can't hear shit over your fucking loud mouth.
Because
Do you
she's
want
a
to
dumb
make it?
bitch.
And
Don't
so ain't
hang
she
up,
being.
man. Do you want to go and get her fire started? And we'll wait for you. It's fine. If she's uncomfortable,
what now?
if you want to go make her comfortable and start her fire, we'll wait for you. It's fine.
No.
Oh, no.
Stop,
He can't do
Candace.
that.
Stop. Stop.
Candace, I'm trying to help you. I really, truly am. I've been trying to help
No
you.
fucking stop, man.
I'm not
He's
the
not
enemy.
trying to help it.
I'm not your
How the
enemy.
fuck you
I
know?
have
You're
had
running
your
the
back
fucking
from
mouth.
day
You
one.
can't hear fucking what she's saying.
Because she's stupid.
No.
Okay, so I think this is a good part to switch over to Benny for a little bit. We'll listen to him for like 10 minutes and then I'll put that Mac Miller song on. Which one did they want? I'm going to have to cut all these damn songs out of my video. That's fine. And Sin, did you request your song? No. I'll look in a minute. Okay, so now I want to switch over. Let me shut that. To Benny. This is not finished. I was trying. That's why I was late. It's been a busy day. I had to clean up a little bit. And I'm just going to start. Let me take this off. Jesus, it looks like the Ziggy one. I'm turning that white. Hold on. What a mess. Okay. It's all white. It's a mess. We'll just start here and listen for a few minutes. Because it's a good part to do that.
I've seen him do to you since I've known you guys. The punching, the hitting, the elbowing, the throwing the heater. Like, all of these fucking things are not the things regular men do when their babies are missing. Right? And it's really, you know what, Candace? These aren't feelings that I've had a real long time. It's only since Donnie's been in jail that I start to think about different shit in terms of Donnie, because he's not here fucking everything up. And let me tell you what, Candace, like, for as much as I've seen that man leave bruises on you, like, it's so hard now to not think like, well, man, look at what he does to himself. Look at what he does to his wife. Like, who does he love? Who does he treat good? Right? Like, I don't know. Has he ever broke the law before and asked you to cover up for him? Candace, I think you're muted again. Candace. 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 I'm about to call her back. Like, I just worry that you know what? I can't not think about the things that I know he's done to you, the things that, Candace, the whole time he's fucking beating around on you and shit. I was forced to go on this fucking internet and act like that shit was normal. I know. And I'm looking at Chris and Free and Tim, and I'm like, you fucking people are acting like him hitting on her, elbowing her in the face is regular shit. And it's not. It isn't. So, I don't know. It's not fucking normal. Not nowhere in the world. And I know from just talking with you guys, it wasn't always nice to the boys either. And he wasn't just a nice guy every fucking day. Like, when he was a bad guy, he was a bad guy. Yeah. I'll tell you what, my friend Don elbows his old lady in the face, and he, diddles his sister when they're young. Like, we've talked about his sexual deviance. We've talked about the potential of him sneaking away, smoking crack, and we've been forced. I can't speak for you, but I feel like we've been forced to normalize barbarianism. Like, we've been forced to normalize him punching her the night before she gets her teeth pulled, elbowing her in the temple, throwing the heater at her, pushing her down. You've been talking about these footprints for over 6 weeks now. But when your child's missing and you've completely opened your whole cavity, your whole vessel. Go this way. The sheep that are watching them, who don't maybe have your experience or character, whatever, they will observe, and then you catch the shit. If it got in a fire, it couldn't be fixed. And then all the rest of this, I'm not going to say just because Chris did it. My point was, if Chris had just done that, left it alone, and then start interpreting, So, I agree with what happened. You would have still had a Sherry, you still would have had a dog, you still would have had all that happen. But at the same time, my point is how much did those people affect what Don and Candace might have done? Well, this is the thing. I don't think who Don and Candace were when Chris McDonough first came there. Clearly, those aren't the people who they actually are. That was a front. It isn't that the internet turned these people into savages. Like, these people were savages, but were trying to act like regular people. They just couldn't keep that up for any time at all. You go that way until I start looking at all the pictures of the children. Not the few that look sad, but I'm looking and I'm going to look at them. They're all. And then there was the whole thing with the footprints. Like, these footprints have been talked about extensively for over 6 weeks. And I had not heard Don talk about these footprints at all. So I left it alone. I never asked him. Well, then, I don't know. It was sometime later. Finally, I was like, I think Cam was like, bro, will you talk to him about the footprints? So I asked him about the footprints, and he acted like he didn't know. And I was like, Don, you got to know, bro. We've been talking about these footprints for over 6 weeks now. I didn't know about it. Then, like 2 days later, he goes online somewhere and talks about how he knew about the footprints the day that they found it. And I'm like, well, hold on, bro. That's not what you said before. I didn't say that to him, but I just made a note of it. I'm like, man, that's... And then it's even more with the footprints because it started out as one footprint here and then one footprint somewhere else. And then it turned into 3 footprints. And then it turned into 3 footprints that basically walked down Beach Creek alongside of Beach Creek to the left towards Rogers. Just 3 random footprints. I don't even have any context to how far off the road or anything like that, but they're just headed in that direction. And there's 3 of them. 2 is property that has 3 or 4 little kids. They came over and they casted them and allegedly and all that. It just, to me, it's like when you're trying to relay information to find it, there's always the very real necessity that if it was a red Corvette, it has to be relayed as a red Corvette. It can't be a red Corvette, but you tell them it's an orange Volkswagen. That's not going to work. And that's the thing that's just like, now, if Don is a regular guy who has all his kids and he wants to drink and booze and beat his wife and be a liar, that's his business. But when your child's missing and you have completely opened your whole cavity, your whole vessel to the YouTube, and you come here and lie. Like you came here looking for help. And so it's almost like we've allowed them a pass for all of this bad behavior because Chris came in and didn't do what we thought we were going to do. That's no reason for Don and Candace to go ape shit on the internet because Chris made them do it. I'm not saying you said that, but people have, they've had that contention. It's like, oh, well, if Chris wouldn't have did what he did, it wouldn't look like this. Whoa. Chris didn't make Don take a dump on live, and Chris didn't make Don slap up on Candace online. Like, my point on that, but I said is when you have a professional go this way, the sheep that are watching you, who don't maybe have your experience or character or whatever, they go berserk, and then you can't fix it. You can die in a fire that couldn't be fixed. And then all the rest of this, I'm not going to say just because Chris did it. My point was, if Chris had just done that, left it alone, and didn't start interpreting, So, I mean, and I agree with what happened. I mean, you still had a Sherry, you still would have had a Don, you still would have had all that happen. But at the same time, my point is how much did those people affect what Don and Candace might have done? Well, this is the thing. I don't think who Don and Candace were when Chris McDonough first came there, clearly, those aren't the people who they actually are. That was a front. It isn't that the internet turned these people into savages. Like, these people were savages, but were trying to act like regular people. They just couldn't keep the act up for any time at all. You go that way until I start looking at it.
This video is a message for Lizzie, Chase, and whoever else is working with you guys. I just have a statement that I want to make to y'all. I don't like what I'm seeing you guys do in the name of summer. I don't like it. You criticized me because I used Summer's name in my titles. And I stick by what I said, Lizzie. You challenged me to be a smarter, better creator. And I really do appreciate that. I've not used Summer's name in any of the titles of my videos. I didn't know any better. I was learning. And I'm still on that learning curve. And I'm trying to grow, not only as a person, but as a creator. We're all human and we're going to make mistakes. The difference between somebody that is actively trying to be a better person and a better creator and someone who is just doing what they're doing for money and fame and whatever is heart and soul and reality and transparency. Every move I've made from my heart and my soul leading me there. I don't care what you or anybody else thinks. I might have at one time, but let me tell you something. The crap you did yesterday, you think that I don't know what psychological warfare is? My abuser put me through that shit for years, months on end. And I will not allow you or anybody else to take me there again. I don't care what you have to say about me. I don't have deep, dark secrets. You can make up all the lies you want, but in my belief system, I have to believe that as long as I'm living in a world of truth and honesty and integrity, that God don't like ugly. And
No matter who you are, there are times it can be tough to be yourself when you have severe.
He's not going to let lies stick to me and bring me down. I also want you to know that I'm praying for you and your soul actively. Because what you said to about Libby and about me and to Libby is not very Christian-like and not something to be proud of. I will never participate in someone trying to harm themselves as a gag. That shit makes me sick to my stomach, and you make me sick. To ask in a comment, has she jumped off that cliff yet? You're a piece of crap, in my opinion. That does not make you a good person. You see, I believed in what you were doing, and I believed in you to a point. But that was horrible. See, you knew that she had some secret that she was not wanting out there. And that's personal. It wasn't even YouTube. It has nothing to do with the case or money. And you used that to cause her to act and react in a way. And you're trying to force creators that won't fall in line with your agenda off of YouTube. Some of us are not going to entertain your crap. And I'm one of them. I'm not. I refuse. I don't care what you say about me or to me. You really don't know me as a person. And you've never tried to get to know me. You judge me, you sentence me, and you're carrying out the execution without even getting the other side. So you're no better than anybody else that you're criticizing in my mind. Period. And I feel for you because I think you really do trust and believe that what you're doing is right. And that's why I pray for you every time I pray. And I pray for your safety, your well-being, and your epiphany. See, I don't agree with the protest and that stuff. I don't agree with that shit show. That's why I left before all y'all arrived. I was in there. I was there. I didn't go bother the parents. I didn't go bother anybody. I stayed in public areas, public places on purpose. I can get the scenery of the landscape and the trees and the businesses and stuff and the layout of the land and meet people and talk to them without having to intrude in their private homes and lives. And that's what I won't do. Because I feel that it's wrong to interact while there's an ongoing investigation with parties that are still considered persons of interest.
Bye. It's so confusing sometimes to be at you.
And my heart is broken right now. I don't want to hear no more about I'm upset because I didn't get whatever from Chase. Y'all don't get it. I was never getting anything. It wasn't about me. It was about helping other people. So tell your friend Brad Chase to explain why he bought a 4-year-old's Christmas wish list and canceled it yesterday. Why did you do that? And don't call me a liar. Please don't make me put more crap out here. I don't want to have to keep backing up what I say. I don't want to know more. Everything I know is broke my soul. I have no trust in people anymore. And make fun of me for crying. It sounded like I sound. I grew up poor. I broke my nose and I couldn't afford to fix it. It's still crooked. I have long COVID too. You get a pass, but I don't. That's my problem with you guys. I don't think people should be attacking anyone. They should be looking for facts. They should be looking for truth. All this attacking each other and the parents and the neighbors and whoever, what is it solving? Good people are getting hurt. And for all of you out there that keep telling me nobody there in Tennessee is talking to me, nobody there will entertain me because I'm an outsider, y'all don't know. I don't tell you everything. I can't for my safety. But they are, because they're tired of being hurt. They're tired of being represented as ignorant, drug-addicted people that would do something to a child. They're not happy with their hometown being betrayed like this internationally. You see, this whole little shitstorm, bullshit circus y'all got going on, it's going to end. And y'all going to leave and go back wherever you came from. And they're still going to be there next month, next year, and 5 years from now. Their children, their grandchildren, they're still going to be there. And in 5 years, when their kids in junior high school and somebody moves there from New York or New Jersey or Alabama or Casablanca and says, "Oh, I remember you. Your mom and daddy was on YouTube. They were from that town where that little girl went missing and all that stupid crap went on." That's what I got a problem with. And that's the story that I want to tell. That's the people that are being hurt daily that I want to speak up for. That's not making money off of this child's name.
We are going to go over common pieces of career advice that job seekers get and
I'm going to continue on to the next one. I just wanted to hear you guys to hear the part where she talks about the good people that live in the area that are still going to remain there, and how people continue to go down there all the time to cause scenes. I thought it was important to listen to that starting today because, well, not starting because I started with Ziggy, I believe. But, there are people down there that don't like what's going on. They're good people. There are people down there that worry about their children. There are people in Tennessee, in Rogersville, in Hawkins County, that don't need strangers trampling on their property. You call, you make appointments, you talk to them, you get to know them. You don't even have to do that. You can ask them, is it okay if I put this out, if I don't put that out? If you gather anything that you think needs to go to the TBI, you turn it in. You don't put it out. However, you don't do sneaky shit either. Like sign NDAs. As if you're going to be a movie star and you can't talk about it because it has to stay quiet. Because they filmed you up on the hill. Because it feels like that is what's going on. I don't know why. You're all out to get your 15 minutes of fame. Or something. Under this little girl, YouTube isn't good enough for you. The other day, I somehow ran across the community post that Karama put up. Sassy, whoever the fuck she is. She called me Crystal's slime crime or some shit. Are you fucking serious? She's so fucking childish. And that's the shit she does. It doesn't stop with her. And she's behind the scenes doing it, being sneaky, still continuing something. Listen, that girl been out for fame for a long time. I'm telling you, she ran some triangle fucking scheme. When you look her been verified up, she has this like picture of herself sitting in a fancy restaurant with her hair in a bun. I think it's a green shirt, and it gives you the information about where the picture came from. I looked it up. It's like one of them triangle scheme things. Like, it's fucking crazy. Hi, Miss Justice. Just insanity. I'm so sick of her. She knows what she did. It ain't just locals, Lady R. It's others. But all right. I don't want to stop Nita yet. I'm going to go where I believe this is the truth with receipts over the BS lies. This is what we were watching yesterday. This is what I saved. I hope this is what the fuck we were watching yesterday. If it's not, let me know. Actually, you know what? Y'all got a good bit of that. I'll go back and look, and we can share that another night. Let's put this one on. There was another one, too, I thought I had up. Hold on. Nope. Did I forget that one again? Okay, we'll just share this one.
Hello, Carolina girl. So my last live stream, I just roll with it, Paulette. The last live stream, where I showed quite a bit of info about Tiffany Marie, and also we had a little mini watch party with Big Juicy. Hey Trisha, Annette, has been fully blocked. I can't unlist it, I can't download it, I can't edit it, can't do anything. So real quick, this live stream is going to be me Oh, Lucy. Yay. It's not cancer. It's all scar tissue. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Wonderful, Miss Lucy. Wonderful news.
I hope this is the one I'm looking for. There's one where she talks about where Trixie's from and what Chase tried to do to leave the state when he wasn't allowed to leave the state to drive here to Pennsylvania, and he got turned around and had to come back. I think that's an important one. I just can't remember what it was because I listened to a few, like not much of it. So I'm hoping this is it. If this isn't it, I may switch up. Just warning you. I hope I didn't forget it again because I wanted to share that one last night. I'm going to go read chat in a minute. One sec.
Hi, Pam's opinion. Yeah, I told you guys that it was probably going to be demonetized, but it went a step further. It's permanently blocked worldwide. And hey, if anybody doesn't believe it, I can real quickly take you to my YouTube stuff and show it. But I was trying to get this interesting information out, this necessary information out, without the wife swap in so that it can't be blocked. And then hurry up and go on over to Libby's Live. Okay, I see people asking what's blocked, so let's just show you real quick. Just hold on a moment and I'll load it while we're talking, and then I'll screen share it. It's just easier to do this. That way nobody can come back and say that I made it up for sympathy or clicks or likes or donations or whatever. But just know when it's blocked, I also don't get paid for no ads, no views, no nothing. Yeah, so it is what it is, I guess, you guys. But just keeping it real and 100 with you as I always do. Just loading stuff on my screen so I can come back and show it to you guys. Yeah, anybody that was in that live knows that it got interrupted while we were in the live. Anybody that was watching it at that point, it went to black screen and said that the screen was interrupted. And until we went out of it, until we closed it out, it wouldn't let me go back past black screen. Let's see, what did I go to for it to tell me the info? See details, come on, see details. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, let's see. You go to my share screen so I can just show you that real quick. Hey, Gigi. You know, if you want to come up like we were talking about in your live earlier, I will drop a link for you. It says channel impact, not affected, visibility, blocked. No one can view.
Okay, we are definitely not ready to watch that one yet. Hold on. No, I don't want to share that one yet neither. Okay, hold on. I gotta go find the one. You guys can come along with me. We'll just share this tab. YouTube. History. Do. We're gonna go way down. We watched that one. We just listened to that one. It got to be one of these. Truth receipts. Maybe this is it. No, because it came. Part. No, we listened to part 2. It ain't the 12-hour live. That's the one we just listened to. We're not ready for that one. Oh, what the hell. I wish someone knew which one it was. I don't want to share that one yet. Oh. Is it this one?
Anybody, I know, right? How you get all these comments when you can't even get 200 views?
Miss Justice, I see you in there. Is it this one since you're in my chat? Do you know by chance? Oh, it's not moving.
Oklahoma. I knew what was coming. Before I ever put out Chase's messages, I did all this. I can go back and replay one if I need to. But I said back then that many of them can't come after me for my criminal record because I'm going to give it to you.
Yes, I believe this is the one I was looking for. This is a 7-hour live. Y'all got me till 6. If you want to hang around, I'll just forget the other videos I was sharing. We can share those another night. I feel this one is more important. I thought it was a shorter video, and I was wrong. So, here we go. I'll just stay till it's done. My husband comes in and goes to sleep anyway. He's off today. Y'all got me till it's over. I might step away a little bit, though, if I disappear.
8. Listen, Lindas, if y'all knew what I have had to be doing for the past 2 days, I've been to the courthouse more in the past 2 days than I've been in my life. Well, if you listen to me. Now, if you listen to that one that okay, FYI, to all the mods, if a new one pops into the stream after I tell this, make sure they know.
December 16th, 2021. This is exactly the next one I think that we needed to listen to anyways. Good.
If a comment comes up by somebody and you see like a word and a dot and a word, that's a porn thing. So send them to the block party. Hey, Oklahoma. We will not be saying, "What's up, country Christian, my love?" One thing that we will not, from here on out, if you say Moonhead, y'all know who Moonhead is? What's up, Cherokee girl, Mama Mac? Just for everybody, this is for those in the back too. I'm seeing more mods. What's up? Just roll with it. This message is for the mods. So all the mods, pucker up, buttercup, pay attention. If anybody types that pie-faced moonhead heifer's ass name in the chat, send them to timeout immediately. If they do it a second time, they're asking to go to the block party. Any questions? If anybody don't know who I'm talking about or whatever, just let me know right now. Any mods with any questions? I know there's a little bit of delay. What's up, Stellar? Stella. I know it's a bad time of night to go live, but it's my channel and I do what I want. Fuck you, man. All right, Libby. Wherever my Libby is. Oh, you do know them, Miss Justice. You don't know who the pie-faced moonhead lying ass is? Oh, country Christian, that's bad if I rubbed off on you. I'm probably a bad influence. I cuss like a sailor. Okay, Miss Justice. Ain't but one person that's causing this whole live to go down right now. Anybody that types her name in the chat, immediately, time out. Immediately. Immediately. And if they do it a second time, they want to go to the block party. What's up, Oklahoma? Angela Hoover, whoop whoop. So mods, everybody understand? Good morning. Everybody understand? Any mod that doesn't understand who I'm talking about, that is the new Voldemort. I'm not, it's whole dog's gonna sound like Jody Sue, except it's she who shall not be named. And any of those trolls that come in here, send them to the block party. Hello, Mama Mac. Yep, woo woo, woo woo. Yep, I'm in a way better mood, in case y'all didn't know, because I love. Yep, the reptilian moon face. That's what's popping. That'll work. But she's forevermore in my chat. That's Moonhead. That's her name, Moonhead. You good, Miss Justice? It would not be Anita's World Stream without having to confirm everything. Good morning, Miss Brandy, Cherokee girl. All righty, guys. Let's see. What do we want to do first? Which way do I want to go first? Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be last. Okay. I got to pull up one more thing. Everybody doing all right? Anybody got any announcements or anything that they want to make? Because once I get started with this here presentation, that's a weird looking picture to turn around and look. Whew. Okay. Once I get started with this here presentation, I'm not going to be answering questions and stuff until I get to the part of my background check. What, Miss Justice? What you mean she went after Sharon? Anybody that was in Sharon's chat after I left that want to tell me what's up? Oh, thank God, Oklahoma. So, are you Oklahoma? Are you talking about the ones that were in Kentucky? Calling Sharon out for what, baby? Do you want to come up real quick, Miss Justice, and tell me? Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if she starts talking about GGJFK in this or not, but let me give you my history with that lady just in case, because I don't like her. Part of the reason I quit going to Nita's channel was because GGJFK was in there quite often. And I thought her and her husband are strange. Okay? They were shit starters, in my opinion. There was an time where she had the deeds to the Wells home. She had went and paid for them or whatever. And she was offering them to people free of charge. Anybody who wanted a copy could have it and see it. I was not even a freaking YouTuber yet. Okay? I didn't even have a channel yet. And I went on Ziggy's panel. She was on there one day asking about information about the house. So I got on and it was like 5 seconds of information. It was hardly nothing. Like just something about the year or something. Like what year was it sold or something. They had it wrong or something. How's she going to get off? I'm going to get off the panel. She's going to go to her channel and start trashing the fuck out of me saying I stole her content. How can I steal your content? I didn't even have a fucking channel. You were giving it to everybody. You offered it to people. So that was my first YouTube attack. So all this shit starts going down with Mountain Girl and Libby. I still went to Nita's channel a little bit, but at the time I was still trying to build my channel, and I still went to Libby's channel a little bit. Shit started going crazy between all of them, and I just didn't want involved because I was building my channel and not in it. I didn't want involved in it. So I just focused on my channel, my content, and ignored what was going on. However, later on, Mountain Girl wrote me, and I can't remember her name to look the message up to see if I have it. I've searched. I can't find it. I wouldn't give her real name, what she's using. I have to go back and find these messages and read it because I feel like it's important. It was a long time ago, you know? So I have a little bit of history with these people. But I had stepped away when GGJFK came in, and I felt like Nita knew that I was attacked over at Ziggy's, and I was a little butthurt about it. You know what I mean? And then GGJFK started putting out the truck for that young man, Ethan, in North Carolina or somewhere. And they started harassing this young kid. Do y'all remember that? And that was like my drawing point with her. Like, no, fuck that. So when I came to YouTube, I made a video. I wonder if I still have that. I made a video showing that she was wrong, and I wrote the kid's parents and told them what she was doing on YouTube because he was underage and didn't live nowhere near the fucking Wills. Sorry, I didn't mean the F-bomb. But she was fucking insane. There's something wrong with GGJFK. That was the end of my relationship with her. I don't know nothing beyond that about her. Man, this case, that feels like it was 20 years ago. All of that. Yep, I remember his grandpa, yes, passed and left him the truck. Yes, discovering. So there's a reason I didn't know all this that went down with Nita, and I feel bad now a little bit listening so far. However, I feel her information is important. I don't know why. I just do. And I think it's important we go back and re-listen to her, or maybe even give her another chance. She started her channel back up. When we're done, when I'm at a point that I'm ready, I am going to ask Nita to come on panel with me, seeing how I feel when we get far enough that I have a better understanding of what happened, because we're only at the beginning. There's this 12-hour live where Tiffany comes on. I didn't listen to it. That's when I decided to go live with it yesterday. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I listened to all of these, and then I listened to that, and, you know, I wonder if she was with Benny at that point. It was the whole switcheroo. And you guys got to remember, Penny was over there too. A lot. At the beginning. A whole lot. Libby's panels, all kinds of shit. Yeah, Lady R, it's crazy. All right, well, let's put this on. I'm not going to chat for a few minutes. I got a few things to do around here since I've decided we're going to listen to this long one. So I'm going to go do them. I'm going to do my dishes and turn my speaker up real loud. But I'll be back. You guys go ahead and chat. Let me get some shit done. Okay.
Your screenshot where, Country Christian, honey? I didn't get one in the email, you might want to send it to me again. I didn't get a screenshot. When did you send it, Griff? Because what's up, USA girl? The way I'm taking it, they saying this happened tonight. Tonight, you guys? Anybody? What day of the week did this occur? Okay, I'm confused. She sent it to me yesterday. Okay. So it didn't happen in tonight's chat on Sharon's. Okay. I'll pull it up and look at it. Same, USA girl, same. Straight confused. I need one of my own mugs that says I am so confused. One thing I'm not confused about, though, I bet you. Now, let me ask y'all this. Did I mishear old pie-faced moon-headed heifer when am I wrong? Did she say that I had a charge for check fraud and larceny by trick? Or am I wrong? Hey, Brown Skittles, how you doing? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Or if I'm right, tell me I'm right. But I need to know. Because on this one thing, she's changed the thumbnail. It said check fraud. And now it says something else. Somebody got scared. Anybody gonna answer me or nah? Oh, I do have all the docs, Antique Boutique. So where'd you pop over from? Because you're not one of the subs. Anybody want to answer me? Was I not accused of, number one, check fraud, and number two, larceny by trick, correct? If I'm wrong, please. Yeah, okay, because it's been changed. Good. No, Antique Boutique, I seen you in my chat before. So since you coming over asking about the documents, you're not subbed to my channel. All right, Brown Skittle, you going to timeout. I'll give one more announcement before they put you in timeout. I said that name is to not be in the chat. The first time you type it, you get timed out. The second time you go to a block party. I ain't even playing. Can you send me that screenshot, Oklahoma? Because the thumbnail's been changed. I'm going to see if I still got the screenshot I had. But the thumbnail's been changed conveniently. I'm waiting, though. Because, by the way, and we're going to Google this while we're here. Right, Security Chief, I can't keep track because it changes day to day. But we're going to Google this and I'm going to show you something. Had I been charged, I got a lot of other stuff too. But supposedly those two specific charges that she said I had, you get arrested, fingerprinted, mugshotted, and you go before the judge, get a bond set, and then you get out. I never have had to do that, number one. And number two, where the mugshot at? You know, she all about the truth. She all about the reality. She all about everything. Where the mugshot at? Where that? You done went to all this trouble to pull these papers up and to fictionalize them and to make sure they're fuzzy where people can't read, to where it looks like you put out 12 pages of shit or 19 pages of shit when like the last 10 pages is wanted posters, like, you know, this person is wanted for sex crimes or whatever. And like the first 5 pages is personal information, you know, email addresses, phone numbers, that kind of thing. So, and I want y'all to remember, did anybody pay attention to the 2 live streams? Oh, well, I'm gonna prove that, Zona. Got that part. But there are 2 live streams, and I listed all of my charges for a lifetime, right? Said I wrote a bad check, maybe even 2. Okay. Said I had driving charges and traffic tickets. Several, driving my license revoked, non-impaired. But I think I only pled guilty to 1, but I had several charges. And some other driving stuff. And then I had 1 misdemeanor marijuana possession and 1 misdemeanor marijuana paraphernalia possession, correct? Ain't about no, Brenda, what happened was you tried to watch it too soon after it uploaded. If you just hit the refresh button, it'll play again. I can play it now, but you didn't miss nothing. No, before part 1 and part 2, Oklahoma, I knew what was coming. Before I ever put out Chase's messages, I did all this. I can go back and replay one if I need to. But I said back then that many of them can't come after me for my criminal record because I'm going to give it to you. Anybody remember that? It ain't about a video today. It's about a video like a week or 2 ago. I mean, I see several people that were in that live stream. Anybody remember me listing my charges a week or so ago? Right. I guess I'm just seeing if anybody was paying attention. Guess no way. Well, okay. I lay my head down and sleep real good at night, Miss Trixie. And since the other person that should remain nameless, he said everybody can play the video. Let me ask a question. Has anybody...
Okay, I'm back for a few minutes. I actually, hey, did people come in and I missed it? Hold on, let me go look. I wanted to go do my dishes, but my husband called and offered to get me dinner. So I don't really want dinner, but I'm going to do something really bad because that's what I do when I'm live. I told him to try to get me a McFlurry. But here's the problem with that. The ice cream machines are always freaking broken. So we'll see. I probably won't even eat the whole thing, but I hope he can get me one. Okay. I didn't have a channel. Yeah, sorry, Lady R. I know who. We know you ain't. I mean, we did the weakest out first. Yeah, that's a very possibility, voice changers. That's possible. Dazed and Confused thinks it's hysterical. I think it's childish. Oh, her and her 10 new channels. And then she comes back to another channel doing it all the time, and it's the same voice changing voice. And everybody's like, who is that? And nobody can figure it out. It's the dumbest shit on this earth. Sorry, in my opinion. Just giving my opinions. I have a right to them. Okay, I read that. Hi, Suzette. Somebody's putting Discovering the Sleep. Sorry if I missed you, because I think I seen you say bye. Hi, Jill. Oh, no, maybe Jill said bye. Let me read that. So I'm popping in and popping out. I'm kind of doing the same thing, so you're all good. Aw, thank you. Hit the like button, guys. I just got shit I didn't get done in this house all week, and I got the house clean a little earlier, but now I gotta finish the dishes and I'm done. I thought about ordering Taco Bell. That shit's so salty. Like, I can't have, listen, I'm diabetic and I'm not allowed to have salt. So it's like horrible. And I do cheat once a day, but I try to be real careful with it. And now I'm taking the Ozempic, so I'm not always that hungry. But by the end of the week, I get hungry and it's so weird and I want things I shouldn't have. And I think it's just the way the Ozempic works. It's freaking weird. I don't know. But I wanted freaking ice cream today, so I'm getting some. I probably won't eat it all, but whatever. I'm fat. Get over it. Okay, Crystal, I was talking about Nita's fan always put me to sleep. Oh, yeah, you could always hear her fan. I go to sleep with a fan every night, too. A lot, like 2 of them. I have one blowing next to me, one blowing by my bed. I got my air conditioner on. I want it to be Antarctica up in this bitch in the summertime. I make my room extremely comfortable. Your Subway was disgusting. Come to Pittsburgh, it smells like piss. Sorry. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to put this on and go do my dishes. Sorry, I'm stepping away again. Give me like 15, 20 minutes because I'm going to wipe the counters too. So it's done. And I can still hear the live. If she starts talking about what I want to talk about, I'm going to come back quickly.
Okay, give me a 1 in the chat if you have not seen the interview yesterday with Rachel, the ex-wife. Right. And I shouldn't have to prove that I'm right. She should have to.
Okay, now I'm not sure this is the one I wanted to watch. However, this is a really good one, so we'll stick with it. I'll find the other one and we'll watch it tomorrow.
She making allegations. She should have to prove her case. Yep. So can I get a 1 in the chat? Oh, y'all hadn't seen it yet. I just asked to give me a 1 if you haven't seen it. A 1 if you have not seen it. Oh my God in heaven. So you guys have not, everybody that just put a 1 up, you have really not seen that interview. What's up, Ethro? Welcome, Connie Ronnie. Okay, so we're going to start there. And once that's over, you'll see why I say, fuck you. I don't got to show you shit. I'm going to, because I want to show how ignorant and stupid you really are. Because see, most of what's even on there, on that little report, what you didn't tell people was the disposition of the case. Would it make a difference? Well, first of all, I don't have no damn larceny on there, and I don't have no damn check file, and I've got the exact same paperwork you have. You know the one you said you would email? I have it. I didn't obtain it. Somebody sent it to me. So you're going to be calling your own pale-faced, moon-headed bitch. You'll be calling one of your own subscribers a liar. Remember that. If you say this ain't real, then this ain't yours. Oh, and tomorrow I'll have both Anita Carswell's paperwork. And the other Anita Carswell, she got check fraud. She got larceny by trick. So I like how you purposely did our shit because she's 4 years older than me. Yeah, it was. Why are you on some damn crutches, Ethel? Yeah, me too, Sassy Brenda. Go on and call them out or send me an email because I'll put them out. Mods, I'm not kidding at the least. Anybody that comes in here that's been in Pie Faces or anybody else's chat talking shit about me and this channel, send them to a fucking block party. I ain't got no time for them. They don't deserve my time. Real talk. Real talk. Yeah, I don't know who they are, but you can send them on. Please, Zona. I don't give a damn. You don't got to ask me. You see them come in here, and they one that's been dragging, whether it's in the comments or in anybody else's chat, send them.
Oh my God, I come in here to grab a rag I left on the desk. And I read Phoebe's comment, and it says, that Subway tastes like fish, and yes, Ozempic. I thought she was talking like the bus subway, like New York here, the subway we have when it's called the T station. I didn't know you were talking about food. I'm such an idiot, dude. Your Subway was fishy. Yes, lots of things taste like fish. But anyways, okay, I'm putting this back on again to do my dishes. I got my rag. Holy shit. Our Subway food place is not, and we have lots of them. They're good.
Straight to the block party because they don't deserve my time. Welcome, welcome, Sheriff from down under. And don't forget, mods, drop the links to those that are in here. Suck my fairy dust. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. Hopefully I can make you laugh tonight. You silly. Don't forget, you guys, just if a creator comes in the chat, just go on and drop the link. You don't got to ask. You damn right, Zona. It's still an open invitation for Pie Face to bring her ass up in here. And for Deputy Dog and his future wife that he says is a dumb bitch is welcome to come in here too. Yo, don't play with me because I'm gonna put all your shit out there. All your shit. You know, like the accidental text message you sent me. I'll show it, but I'm gonna have more fun letting you sweat and read it. Because then you have.
Damn it, this is the one I wanted to listen to. My dishes ain't getting the freak done. I'll be sitting here. I'm in chat. Not going nowhere for a few.
Plausible deniability to your little man-mans. But I think I want to read it and to see you sweat and let you know I have every email and every text you ever sent me. Don't worry about deleting them, tricky trickster. You want to try and drag people? You want to try and be a bitch and be mean and think you hard? Guys, here's an announcement for you. Before Trixie modded for Tiffany Marie, she worked for Voices Behind the Wall and that sector and that crew and had a whole lot of drama. She came out her own mouth with that. I'll let her explain in just a minute, Miss Justice. We on some niggas world shit right now. And then let me just read this. KK, gang. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing me and my friends and good people drugged through the mud for some piece of shit. If you want to be put your blinders on and be stupid, that's your business. That's your business. But you're not dragging all of us with your ignorance. That's right. Fuck you mean. So, Miss Tricky Trick Star, 814 area code. Whoop whoop, 814. Oh God, yeah, these are some juicies, and I can back them up. What? Where do we start? Let's start with November the 29th at 6:55 p.m. Some people might know what I'm about to talk about. It's called putting your ass on blast. You want to mess with Sharon? You want to talk shit behind people back? You want to act like that you about it? Well, let's see how about it you are. Because I am about it. I got all the receipts, baby. Y'all keep playing with me. And remember, when you made those threats and you said something about Libby being a whatever and me being a whatever, and you was going to do this and our deepest, darkest secrets comes out, that's a cyber threat. That's a cyber threat. That is a straight cyber threat. And it's illegal. It's illegal. You making a thumbnail and then voice accusations saying that charges are on a record that are not and making it so blurry.
Okay, so here she's going to talk about, sorry, I had to step away again. My husband called me back. I'm sad. I can't get my ice cream. He went to pay for it and didn't realize our Dash Pass wasn't paid. And they took the Dash Pass money and he didn't have enough to get me my food. But it's okay. I'll go in the kitchen and make something. I'm a big girl. I'll do it when I do my dishes. However, I cursed. Trixie. Did she say something? I missed it because he called. Damn it. Yeah, lady, or you must have. Okay. Let's put it back on.
That people can't read it. And I had to spend money no matter where it came from and lost time that I could have been doing the job that I've been doing. I qualify for guess what? You qualify to get hit with slander, libel, and defamation of character. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. So listen, here we go. Oh, that's November 30th. That's what she's asking. Oh, don't worry. We're going to show Mr. Chasey Chasington how much faith the Trickstar really has. Yeah. And I'm going to read it. But you keep fucking with me and keep fucking with people and running your mouth and co-signing, and I'm going to lay it all out there. I will screenshot. I already got the screenshots. You can delete whatever. But I'll put them out there. And you know he knows your number. Don't play with me. Play with your bitch. So, November 29th, 6:55 p.m. Eastern Time. Y'all ready to get it? I'm just going to start with this one because it's so fun. Guys, remember, please, my mods, if you mention she who should not be named with the big moon head, time them out. Second mention to the block party. If they somebody that's...
That's why I loved Anita back then. She had no filter. She said Moonhead. What else did she call her? This gets deep, guys. This is exactly what I wanted you guys to hear, I'm pretty sure. Damn, I wish I would have heard this. I wish I would have heard this. I would have figured all this shit out so long ago. It's like a motherfucking moment. I just needed to hear this one live. 814. Fucking damn.
It's been dragging people and talking shit and saying nothing. Send them to the block party unless they want to grab a link and come on up. Sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, it's about to get real sweet and some people's about to get real sour. That's what's popping, Sharon. Let me light me a cigarette for this one. I know somebody quaking somewhere because she know what I'm about to read. Because it was sent to the wrong person. Ooh, ooh. And she even said so. Ooh, ooh. And listen, what's real funny? You want to know about receipts? Well, Tricky Trickstar, why don't you ask your man while he was supposed to be coming to this hotel room you texted me about accidentally, while he was sitting in a Mexican restaurant right on up in Tennessee? I got receipts. That's right. And he was texting me and telling me he was at Walmart. So which one is it? Did you leave the state of Tennessee to go play with a trick? Did you stay and eat Mexican? Or was you standing in line at Walmart at the service desk? Which one was it? Oh, I sound great better. You know why? You know why? Because you can't fuck with me by lies. The truth will burn like a shining star in the night. That's what's popping. Okay, so I hit a button, so I got to go back again. Hot ding dong dang. And anybody that wants to see these, I'm going to screenshot every single one of Tricky Trickstar's messages, including my part, and I'll be posting them where? We'll put them in the community tab section first. Or maybe, just maybe I'll just put them in a video and put it up. Either way, we're going to put them all out there. So you better be ready to explain about telling me.
Nita, if you happen to be listening, I don't know if it's this one. It might be. Is this the one where I think she shows the 200, some of the 200 text messages? I don't know if she gets through all of them, but if you don't, Whatever you don't have on here and you want to email me, ctsims@gmail.com or Crystal's Crime Conversations. No, it ain't. Crystal's Crime Time @gmail.com. However, I hate logging out of Google to go to that one, which is why I don't check my damn emails. So I'm giving you my spam email account, and you can send them there or any other screenshots that you would like to share if you want to get them out and not speak about it. Because I intend on showing everything that you have as long as you permit me to. I'm done with these fucking people.
Me about Noah, and you better be ready to explain about Tiffany Pinter, and you better be ready to explain about the hotel and the whole story you told behind that. You know how Chase drove all the way up there to see you, made it to his hotel room, and had to call Noah and the boys to come and get him because shit was popping off, and how he left his truck at the storage building. Ain't that what you told me? But here's what you texted. Let's see. La 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 la. You came for me. Didn't I tell? What do I tell people about coming for me? Don't come for me. Don't come for me unless I send for you, right? So I did. So did. And y'all came for me. So now I'm going to tell you why I say that.
Let me make sure I said that first email correctly. ctsims2003 @gmail.com. I think I gave you the wrong one before. Sims with 2 M's.
Because I came prepared. I put my shit, my, Okay, so, whoever's in my Facebook Messenger, no, sir, don't do it. Don't do it. You're about to demonetize me. Anyway, so, here we go. First message, November 29th, 6:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, with 3 O's, do you just want to come straight to my house, or do you want to get a hotel room first? Guess Caden's sitting at my mom's tonight, so you can come to the house. November 29th, 7:01 p.m. Wrong person, LOLOL. Do I need to read it again for those in the back that maybe couldn't hear? No, I'm not. I can't get your Facebook message. It's best not to message me on Facebook Messenger while I'm on live stream because it plays music. It plays music and causes me to get demonetized. Thumbtack box. I don't understand, but okay, because I'm a little slow. Oh, yeah. I got it. And I'll message you back. I got it. I thought I messaged you back already. Did you not get it? It's silent don't work for the Facebook thing, Stellar. I tried. And it messed it up. Now I'm not getting nobody's notifications. Okay, so on to the next. Let's see. Tuesday, November 30th at 4:14 p.m. Eastern Time. Instagram isn't working. This is still her. Instagram isn't working. Hey, don't say anything. Has any money been released to help anyone yet? And did Griffey get her money? Cam and Allie was live and talked about the billboard. Why must everyone make Chase out to be a lying monster? My God. My response at 4:16. No monies have been put into the fund yet. I'm still waiting. And I'm not sure about Griff yet. Haven't talked to her today. Wednesday, December 1st at 5:04 p.m. If you're swearing in messages. Okay, well, whoever that was, send them straight on to the damn block party. And Ethel just showed you a good way to cuss, because I see she typed bitch, but she didn't type bitch. You're not in the text. I'm sorry, Zona. I can't promise y'all I won't swear. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I will not be answering questions till I get to the part where I'm showing my stuff. I'll answer questions in when we pull the paperwork out. I ain't playing no. If they say that bitch's name, the pie-faced, moon-headed bitch, time out and in the block party. And if they come in here being disrespectful with their bullshit, send them right on back to the pie face where they came. Not playing. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Wednesday, December 1st, starting at 5:04 p.m. This one's fun, y'all. This one's good and fun. Hey, is Chase okay? He isn't responding to me. That's me texting that one. Yeah, he is okay. Thank God, I have been worried. I know some things on this day. 5:36 p.m. I know I got that Ethereal. I said it was very creative. I liked it a lot. 5:36 p.m. on December 1st. You probably got him blocked, Princess Mariposa, because I don't see him either. You good, Ethereal? I got you, boo. I'll back you. I agree. What's Hillbilly Heart's channel? Good morning, Miss Diane. How you doing? Anyway, 5:36 p.m. on December 1st. You have no idea. I'm a bawling mess. I say, call me. What's wrong? 5:53 p.m. Same day. I can't even say, but he is okay. He broke his phone and is currently trying to buy another one. It may be a little bit. Oh, let's go, Karen. Let's go. Okay. And I said, oh, honey, I am praying for y'all. 5:56 p.m. The old trick says, I love you so much. I just can't take all this much longer. Nina, he should be getting treatment and worrying about getting better. This is just getting way too much for me. 6 p.m. Love you with a heart. Oh, this is rich, y'all. Oh, this is, I'm going to just read this part and then I'm done. December 2nd, 12:03 a.m. She says, it's just getting too much. It's just getting to me. I can't take much more. The threats, the lies, the BS. And I said, who is threatening y'all? 12:07 a.m. Tiffany, her minions. I just need Chase. That's what she said. Not me. Not me. And December 2nd, 12:50 a.m. I respond and say, oh, I thought Chase was still there with you. Did he already go back to Tennessee? December 2nd, 12:51 a.m. Yeah, he had to. So, everybody understand what that was? According to her zone, he never made it, though. He was right there in town, all that driving away and spitting distance her, and then some emergency happened, and people had to come get him, and he had to leave. She never saw him. She never knows. He said he broke his phone, but like 2 weeks later, when I'm in the car with him, it wouldn't work on speakerphone because it was an old piece of shit. Just saying. Hit Sophia Sharp. That's a bot. Okay. Well, I'm done playing with her for today. So, we got 161 in the house. Fictitious species. Ethereal. I'm freaking loving that one. That was a good one. That one is a really good one. She's giving y'all examples of how to curse creatively. No. Okay, I love the picture of the Mexican restaurant, but that's not the right one. But I've got receipts from December 1st, a little after noon, when he was supposed to be going to see the Trick Star. But he never made it. But she going hard in the paint. Or something she ain't got. I wonder how many area codes Chase really got. Will the real Chase's girlfriend please stand up? Please stand up. We need the Slim Shady in the background. Will the real Chase's girl please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Alrighty, here we go. I think it's time. I'm gonna share my screen and we're gonna enjoy. Those of you that have yet to see the ex-Mrs. Chase. Yes, Very Dusty, he did break up with her. That's why she's on Pie Face's channel. The old girl is with the new girl. Yep, which one, right? Just roll with it. Which one? Which one? Because I know of 1, 2, 3, 4. And that does count Trixie, though. But I know of 4 right off the top of my head. 4. Player. He working on that platinum player card, y'all. And how many of them has been giving him money? What? Fuck you mean? Sure enough. You did what, Griff? I missed it. Okay, old girl is the pie-faced witch with the big moon head that we're not allowed to say his name or channel because she don't want no subs and she don't want to make no money. And yeah, don't call me honey. I love that Blanca. And let's see, that she's actually the new girl. That's why that's why she's going so hard in the fight. And the ex-girl is the trick, and the trick got tricked, or it was a plan all along. Ethereal, I freaking love that one. Cunny Funts, Cunny Funts. Yep, there's some Cunny Funts. You're right about that one. I'm loving it. Like McDonald's, I'm loving it. Yeah, I am serious. There's a whole lot more. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Y'all done tried to dox me. Y'all done made up a fictitious record. I want somebody. Oh, we're going to look at it right now, right quick, before I forget. Let's do that one first. Hold on. I can share a screen while we look it up in real time so that anybody that wants to say something, they don't know how to use Gal. Let's find out. That's from Karen. Well, you tell Karen she's the shit. Shiznit. She's a shiznit. Okay, so. Let's see. NC. What kind of time? Let's say jail time. Does larceny, if I spelled it wrong, oh well, by trick, receive, R-E-C-E, I think that's it. I spelled receive wrong, but script. Yeah. Between 1 day and 120 days, depending on prior convictions. A person with no prior convictions cannot receive more than 45 days. Okay, let's see. What is considered larceny by trick? Here we go. Under common law, larceny is the trespass, retaking, and carrying away of the personal property of another with the intent to steal. Larceny by trick is distinguishable in that a defendant who commits larceny by trick obtains only possession of the personal property of another, not title of that property. What the heck ever that means. See, I know nothing more than I knew. Let's see. Okay, let's ask it this way, because I just want to know, do you have a mugshot? Because they said you don't, so we're going to tell them you did. We're going to prove it right here. Let's see. If arrested for check fraud in North Carolina, okay, I hit enter. What the heck? Lord Jesus. Okay, let's find that out first then. Because she said I had a check fraud charge. Okay. It's saying that check fraud is a felony in North Carolina. Therefore, you would definitely have a mugshot if you get a felony and if you are convicted. I agree, USA girl. I ain't even got to that part, okay? Oh, and by the way, I'm going to need Pieface to give me her background. I'm going to need her criminal background check, please. And since Trick wants to support her, we're going to need hers too. Can we get both of them, please? Can we please get that? Let's see. What the blue hell? Just so you know, I would have mugshots for both of those charges. And according to Google, let me read this to you, okay? Are mugshots public record in North Carolina? Arrest records are considered public records, and as such are available for public request from a number of government agencies, including North Carolina state, county, and local law enforcement. North Carolina police departments and North Carolina criminal courts maintain arrest records, warrants, and mugshots. Okay, so the answer is yes and yes. And you see all these where you can bring up all the mugshots and stuff. See, NC arrest mugshots. Guess what? I don't got one. Y'all want to type my name in and see if we can pull it up? Nope, because it's that bitch that accused me of doing those crimes, and I need her to show me the mugshot. Because if I had committed larceny by trick and check fraud, then I would have a mugshot. If you say the L creator, you gone. Period. I ain't got no time for that. Now, but we are going to play some of her stuff because we're going to show what she said that I had, but we're not doing it now because now I'm going to mute and we're going to play Miss Rachel. Let me know ASAP if you don't hear sound. I'm trying to figure out a way to muffle the echo, so I want to see if it's working.
I'm glad. I don't know how I got into this live, but I'm so glad that Brad has been found out for what he is. I told you in an email that I really did not want to get involved in all this, but I have a friend that keeps up with this on YouTube, and she has kept me kind of in the loop as to what's going on, and he has got.
Oh, oopsies, guys. Do y'all see where it says supervision record and his supervision status is active? That means he's on supervised probation. And if Tennessee is like North Carolina, he's allowed to leave the state without prior permission. Oops. And Trick, you don't live in the state. And he came there. Did he get his PO's permission? Or is he going to call you a liar or admit to committing a crime? Oopsies. Oopsies.
Has got such a history of lies and deceit, and we were married for seven years, I believe. And he just makes me sick every time I see something about him on YouTube about him having cancer and collecting money. And he is such a crook and a con artist that it amazes me at how people don't research people they give money to.
Right. Mm-hmm. I agree.
He has. I could write a book. He's probably lying about leukemia. I don't know because I haven't seen him in a long time. But during the course of our marriage, I mean, he lied to everybody. He even lied about his own son having cancer to run from bill collectors. And he's killed his dad off 3 times. He lives with his dad right now in a home that's so hoarded up with junk that you can't even go through the house. He's such a con man. And you can't believe anything that he says. Anything.
Just to reiterate, for those that maybe didn't hear before, or for those that just joined, the person that you're talking to, Tiffany, is Rachel. Rachel was the dirtbag that won't be named, Connie, the liar from Liarville. That was his second wife. Hopefully soon, we'll have something from the first wife. Seems to be a lovely lady. Keep playing with me. And I'll find the third wife too. Oh, fairy dust. Like that's gonna make her stop. Okay.
Rachel, I appreciate you coming up here and speaking. I didn't think that we were going to talk. I didn't think that, we were going to have any kind of communication after, because I didn't want to bother you or anything like that. When we had spoken early on, Rachel had reached out to me and she had said that, she had some information and that, this is a way of life for Ace. And that this is what, how he gets by, basically. Like, this is not a new thing. This is something you would probably expect from him. Is that correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the man has a conscience. And he had just come off with, it just amazes me at how someone can just continually lie the way that he does. I mean, he stole money from Steve Grindstaff when he worked at Grindstaff. And I don't even know. No, he didn't steal money. He stole, I think it was stereos. He was a sales manager there for a while, and his mom and dad paid that off to keep him from getting in trouble. I told him I didn't want to know anything about it. But you know,
Wow.
if you want to research him, you can talk to Mike Collins. He used to be a sales manager at Chaparral. You can talk to Steve Grindstaff. I'm sure it.
Sharon, I saw your comment. Just say yes or no if it starts with a W. Because my information is the one with the W is the first one. Yeah, I know, Madam Selby. Big one. And she has to admit to that during this little interview. It's kind of interesting, too. Sharon, before I go back, I was waiting on you to answer me, darling. Does it start with a W? Because that's what the first wife's name starts with. No, that's the first wife. She left in 2006 or 2005. And this one came at the end of 2006. I have a list, Sherry. Sharon, we'll talk later. I'll tell you what, I got some 411. From one of his besties. And receipts. Woo woo. Woo woo. They don't like how he done women and children.
It's not undisclosed information. The list just goes on and on and on and on. He was in bankruptcy court. He's been in bankruptcy twice that I know of. He still owes me.
He's threatening to sue me. He's threatening to sue me for
what's he going
what
to
I have
sue you
done.
with? He has.
Sorry to keep stopping, but I just thought I'd let y'all know. Just in the last little bit before I was doing this, I did find one chapter 13. And let's see, I think I got the attorney name. Yeah, I got the attorney name, chapter 13, and the case. I got the case number and all that. Docket number. I like get good stuff. We'll see if we can find another one, though. Okay, back to the shit show.
Has no money. He lives in his mommy's den. He doesn't even have a business. He's such a liar and a con artist. Let him sue me. Let him come after me. I wish he would. He still owes me money that I just let go. He racked up my credit cards before we got divorced. He cost me about $15,000 to $20,000.
Yeah, it sounds probably normal for someone like him. He actually, have you been following the Billboard stuff?
I try. No, I have not. I am a full-time hairdresser. I do not have time to devote to, watching all of that. But I do have a friend that keeps up with it. I know that he has scammed a lot of people.
Does she know anything about the upcoming case? She's like, how long have you been divorced from him? A long time?
Yeah, we've been divorced since 2007, but he married another girl after me. And when this first came, when I reached out to you, I reached out to her and I told her, I said, we've got to do something. We've got to bring a lot of this to the light. And
I remember when you emailed me. Yeah.
Yeah, because it just made me sick to my stomach. I talked to his son and asked him, if he knew anything going on. And because, I was afraid he'd drag him into it. And he said no, that Brad had asked him to use his PayPal account to intercept some money. But he doesn't have much to do with Brad because they all know.
It's interesting. He accused me of, what did he say? I sent someone to his son's house. He had this crazy story about that I was harassing his son. I mean, the lies that have come out of Chase and anybody involved with him, I've had enough. I've really had enough. At this point, we're going on now months. This guy told me Summer was alive in Indiana, that she was safe, that law enforcement had eyes on her, all of these crazy stories that he's told.
But if that were the truth, though, Tiffany, if it were true, why would he need to put these billboards up? I mean, if you just think.
So, I'm going to light a cigarette and stop that here for a minute. I have some commentary. I, as well, spoke to Chase's son. He told me, I believe the amount was, I have the phone call. I'll tell you about that in a second. I have, I think, 45 seconds of a phone call, or maybe a minute of the phone call, maybe 2 minutes. He had asked me not to record him. I felt bad and I stopped. Okay? I kept the little piece that I recorded, so it's my proof that I had spoken to him He got really angry at me when I posted a little tiny piece of that clip. I don't know why. I know he didn't want me to put it out, but it wasn't nothing that would incriminate anything or put him down or anything. And he threatened to sue me and went ape shit in my comments. I understand. However, this is about a missing 5-year-old. Mr. Wishon, not really junior because you have a different middle initial. Your children aren't missing. Summer is. And if I have a tad bit piece of information that you gave me, I'm sorry, but I'm going to speak about this. And I said it before. However, I'm not going to play the recording, but I'm going to say when he spoke to me about the ex-wife, Rachel, he told me that she abused him, that she burned him with cigarettes. She was abusive and a liar, although her story wasn't all the way false. It wasn't all the way true. He did confirm with me that his father faked him having cancer when he was younger. He didn't want me to harass, and the grandfather has since passed away, I believe this year or last year. I just seen that. But he told me that he didn't want his grandparents doxxed. However, Rachel, the ex-wife, doxed him in this with Tiffany, right? The address has already been out there a million times, and I think that that's why he got angry with me. I think it was left in the recording that I had put out. I shouldn't have did that. I apologize. I'm about to put it out again, and I'm sorry because I didn't cut it out of this video that I'm playing. Now, back to the money. I've been speaking about this for 2 years. I don't know who paid attention and who didn't. Jeannie, Dawn's sister, had told me that they believed it was a very high probability that a credit card, when Dawn was there in 2020, was stolen from the father. After Summer went missing, it wasn't used. They thought that the man just lost it, okay? After Summer had gone missing sometime around the marathon and the billboards and all that other shit, there was an attempt to take out $4,000 out of this credit card. Now, the credit card declined it. However, when it came back stating for charity. They were unable to get answers as to where it was going. It was being investigated at the time that I had spoken to Jeannie, and I don't have any other information on it. Now, Chase's son told me that after one transaction went in for $4,000, another transaction was made but declined in the same amount, $4,000. It's my opinion the declined transaction came from Dawn's credit card. What I'm looking for, I have to go through my messages and my emails because I have emails from Jeannie as well. The date. Because if it coincides with what Nita's saying, or Rachel, I'm sorry, and the son Anita and everybody, in my opinion, there's something there. So this is important. It's important to listen to all of this, in my opinion. There's personal information in Chase's son's recording that I have, I think. I have to go find it, listen to it. If there's anything, you know what, no. I'm just not going to do it because he does talk about his abuse. And I don't remember what part I have in it. And I think that's what I might have put in there, that and the whatever. Dude was already doxxed. I shouldn't have did it. I apologize. Now I'm telling you all about it. And let's listen, Anita. I just wanted you guys to have an understanding of things that I know while she's going over this.
Exactly. That's my point. And that was our point back when this all came out. You know, that was the whole point of everything we were trying to say. If Summer is alive and safe and well in Indiana, then why would you need to put billboards up? That doesn't make any sense.
But yet he continues to weasel his way out of it. It's like people just ignore what comes out of his mouth. And that's like Cam and Allie. I have spoken with them on Facebook Messenger. And you know, if you're so investigative, why are you letting a con man con you?
Right.
And I don't know these people, and I'm not discrediting anything they say, but it's public record. Google him, and what record will come up.
Oh yeah, we've seen the record. We've definitely seen the record. And do you know what the theft was from between $60,000 and $80,000? Do you know anything about that?
No.
There's a theft charge, and it says between 60. I think it said between 60 and 80,000.
Well, hearsay is I did run into his cousin the other day, and he said that Brad had went into someone's house and stolen a ring, and then turned around and tried to pawn it. It was like a $25,000 ring, and he went to jail, and his mom bailed him out. His mom and dad bailed him out of everything. I mean, they're pretty much broke over him.
Wow.
And yet he still continues to, he doesn't have a reputable business. You can drive by his house. It's 105 Kaiser Circle. You can look and see all the junked up cars in the yard. That's his supposed business. His business is conning people and making people feel sorry for him.
So this is a way of life for him.
Yes.
This is how he gets by.
Yes.
Ziggy wants to know, do you know if he has any substance abuse issues?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And that was one of the main reasons for our divorce. Number one, he couldn't keep a job. And number two, he had a drug problem.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
Yes. He was using Lortabs and benzos.
Okay. All right. You know, I'm just trying to understand what his malfunction is. You know?
Who the hell knows? The man doesn't have a conscience.
Well, clearly there's a problem here with him. He's now run from YouTube. He's behind the scenes. He's in, certain creators' ears and having people do whatever he needs, right? Because unless he needs something, he's got to have a purpose for you. So this guy has brought so many people into.
We'll go back to that in just a second. I just have something that I just can't hold back no more that I want to say. Okay? And this is for Pieface and her little crew that keeps attacking me and coming at me for having a PayPal and a Cash App and getting super chats or what the hell ever. Let me say this loudly. Don't you ever, as long as you are supporting this man, don't you ever fix your mouth to say anything at me and say I'm making $1 off a child being missing. Don't you ever. You sat up there and you said you didn't care who bought the billboards. You didn't care whose money it was. That he's a good man and that you're supporting him and that we're coming at him for no reason. And the only reason I'm coming at him is for money. No, ma'am. Just like I showed y'all the Amazon.
He's in Jonesboro, Phoebe. He lives in Jonesboro. So does Emily that was on Ziggy's, huh? Couple others. Lawsuits. Assholes.
Shit that he did. He done been messaging that woman again, telling her his lawyer gonna do it. Okay. Anyway, Pieface bitch, always on about money and exploiting a child. Ain't no way my channel or any other creators' channels that I don't want to start mentioning, the ones in here and the other ones that are friends of mine that have been covering this case, are anywhere near exploiting a damn child like this man and his buddy that's coming.
Do you know what part of North Carolina he lives in? I'm curious to know, did him and Trixie know each other prior? I can't believe that bitch is from here and all these other people. Like my stomp and they hang in the same fucking circles of people I do. Some of them. I have a feeling at the end of this, when it comes out, I'm going to know some of these people. All right, you don't have to rush. I was just curious. I was looking at that jail picture of him, and that might be in the back of my mind like a weird thing, but there used to be this dude that used to come up from Tennessee when I was a teenager. I don't think it's him, but looking at that picture of him, it might be. They used to call him Reese. Reese or Reese or something, and he used to come up and hang out with some of the same circles of people. He was a cousin to somebody, and I'm trying to remember who the fuck it was. Because if that's him, it would make sense. Like, y'all know the Gribshaws, don't you? Raggers. Hey, Lenny, going to McKeesport. Yednacks. Don't you? Y'all should know who my people are. I'm going to let you know that right now. Because that one up there, she connects to them. The one up there in, where the fuck y'all live? Up by Jeanette. I'm just blind because I didn't listen to Nita when I should have been. However, just know I'm going to figure everything out, Trixie. Whether you live in this area or not, because 814 really ain't this area. Like it is, you can get a phone number here. But it's like outside Pittsburgh, right? Because we're 412, right? So you see, I'm going to pinpoint your area because y'all sent Lenny after me. You think I'm dumb? Do you know that his ex-brother-in-law was one of my best friends growing up? Carl Thompson? Yeah, Missy crazy as fuck. You know that, Lenny, don't you? Sorry, guys, you don't know these people and you don't know who I'm talking about. But see, this is what's going to lead me to Trixie. You should know them people was my best friends growing up. And then you're going to go over into the Lawrenceville side, your friends lists. And over by Fustos. I ain't forgot that she's related to Rob. Same area, Texas, last name Demuth. And I ain't worried about doxing them people, because you know why? Them is my people. Rob's a police officer over in McKeesport, ain't he? When I brought that out, that's when y'all started really going hard on me. That's my husband's best friend. He was my best man at my wedding. I want you to know that. I ain't scared of a fucking one of you. I'm going back to Nita. And I don't care if that sounds like crazy talk.
Went after everybody behind him. Or his new girlfriend, whichever. That is...
Actually, right before my mom passed away, Dana, your ex-sister-in-law, Lenny, lived right upstairs from my mom. Like, she was helping to take care of my mom, and they became, like, really, really good friends. Y'all are dumb as fuck.
the most hypocritical bullshit that I ever heard in my life. You coming at everybody saying you can't make $1 doing your YouTube channel while you doing something, while you steady supporting somebody that ain't doing nothing but playing people, grifting people, taking away from Summer.
No, discovering. I'm in Pittsburgh. And Trixie has an area code that's around Pittsburgh. But the reason I asked is because I know people that live in North Carolina that connect the hair. That's why I asked where. They live in Kill Devil Hills, and they're also associated with these people, like around the Kill Devil Hills area. They moved from there. But, like, it would be the group of people that these people would know. So that's why I asked. I'll have to look up and see how far it is from there, but I doubt it. I don't think that's anything at all. I was just curious. You know, just thinking. He does kind of look like that Reese dude, though, if I can think back. I'm curious.
Everything that he has systematically done since he walked into this case has done nothing but take away from this child's investigation, has done nothing but throw up smoke, mirrors, and roadblocks to law enforcement in this investigation, has done nothing but hurt finding Summer, has done nothing but hinder finding Summer. And on top of that, he has exploited, conned, get Sandra Adams, exploited, conned, tricked, lied to get money, and all while having Summer's name in his mouth. That is a true tragedy pimp. That is truly making money off the back of a child. The very thing that you say that you stand against, you old pie-faced, slip-tongue, lying-ass bitch, is what you are supporting.
The little cousin I put on my community post the other day, he had a Marinick on there, didn't he? I won't say which one, but that's the daughter of. Yeah, I know all them people.
And I know I'm not wrong about that. How many creators, ones in this chat right now, including myself, have not been doing stories on Summer and research on Summer and bringing light to Summer's name like you were 2 weeks or a month ago because of dealing with this? Am I wrong, people? It pisses me off because I'm going to say her name one time. Lizzie B. Savage. You were doing nothing but supporting this man and running around supporting him. And while you're doing that, you're calling every creator that's been on this case out and saying they're making $1 off of a child. They're tragedy pimping. When in reality, the one person that you're putting up there and going after everybody with lies and bullshit is the biggest con and the biggest tragedy pimp of all time. At least to my knowledge. Exactly, Ginger. Nobody talking about Summer. Just each other, going at each other's throats, arguing at each other, and doing nothing. He ain't done nothing but keep us all at each other, arguing, fighting, and doing anything but talking about Summer. Why? Because if we all mad at one another and we all, trying to blackmail people and everything else, you ain't gonna blackmail me because there ain't a damn thing on that report that I ain't sat here and already put out on not one but 2 lives. Don't believe me? Go back and watch. Before I ever put out a message, before I ever went to Tennessee the last time, it was out there. But that's not even relevant. What's really got me 38 hot is the fact that you got us, creators, all at each other's throats, all of us arguing, all of us battling each other, and none of us talking about Summer. Then you dragging creator after creator, saying that we tragedy pimping, that we making money off of this little missing girl's back. Your flowers and candy come off this little missing girl's back, boo-boo. Anything you've done that he spent a penny came off this little girl's back. Dead ass. You should be ashamed to show your face. That is the biggest hypocrite that I've ever seen in my life. Griff, let me tag that because that is awesome sentiment. Not awesome that it occurred, but it is on point. Destroying the lives of children with the promises you never intended to keep while claiming to be doing everything you can for Summer. You destroyed Summer's case when you showed up. I did, Zona. Thank you. Thank you for somebody finally putting a timeline on it. I did. And so, actually, when I put out the videos about TM, I put it out there because I said they're going to come after me. So I'm not going to give you something to come after me with. I'm going to take your power away. I'm going to go ahead and give it to you from myself, from my mouth. Then this heifer come trying to twist shit and make it something it's not. But for real, I'm mad. Yeah, it was months ago. Thank you, Zona. I appreciate that. And I know you're in here. And I know Zona be the first one to talk ish if I was off base. We all do. That's why we love Zona. But for real, you out here preaching. You out here preaching. You out here telling everybody how you got a bill and you got a thing to sign. I can't think of it right now because I'm so mad. I forget words. Sign the petition. Sign the petition so nobody can make money. Honey, if you demonetize.
No, Griffey is from the UK. She was on panel a lot with that Lady Justice lady that was on White Boys doing that crazy shit with Candace in the woods. And Chip, she was like in their little crew, but she also hung out in Libby's and made her way to Nita's. It was like a whole different clique than Benny and them when all this began. Hi, Unhinged. Okay.
The whole true crime genre, you won't have any creators. They won't have the ability to create and to do anything if they can't make any money at all. You're right, Patty. He should. I agree.
Oh, maybe. I thought it was the UK. I guess I didn't pay attention enough. It could be South Africa. I've been hearing that come up a lot, so maybe. I think Jody's been talking about it. I just haven't had time to watch anybody because I've been pulling these damn clips apart and listening to Nita. Okay. And Benny.
My whole point is the one person that is against anybody being able to make $1 while they're in the true crime genre is the biggest hypocrite in the true crime genre. Dead ass. I don't know why they want that, USA girl. I know what you mean. Nobody but them. They won't be here. Do you think, does Benny drops his Cash App? Benny drops his PayPal link. He be making it rain, even without being monetized, booze. For real. Go watch. I have. And it ain't that I'm counting money. It's the fact that he got his biggest supporter and bulldog.
One of the things that pissed me off the most about Benny was they say it was lawsuit money. I don't believe it was. I believe something went down on these YouTube streets and he owed Penny money. They say it was over a YouTube channel, but that big of a fight? Yeah, nah. I don't get the whole going hard. Him and Tiffany on Penny. I mean, I get it, but like him and Penny were tight. Him and Tiffany didn't get along. But one of the things that pissed me off the most about Benny was he gets his lawsuit money and he comes on here and he's like, oh, I'm going to have my own reward. And people start sending him cash apps. Like he went on his he had just moved into his new house, I think. And he's in his wooden porch sitting there and he's like, yeah. And everybody's sending money to him. Like, I bet you he never gave that money back. There was never no other reward put up. I remember how fucking angry I was. Like, you fucking just stole people's money. Probably got some stolen ass fucking blood money sitting there, in my opinion, speculating. And you're actually fucking taking in cash apps for a reward that never happened for a missing child? Yeah, Cash App, gang, tragedy pimp. Biggest of them fucking all. One of them.
Face, bitch. is the one with the bill, making sure that nobody can't earn $1. Hell, I guess because she can't get more than 200-300 views unless it's on me. Apparently, she got a hard on for me because I done went and counted. I got over 50% of her videos are about me, and not even just recently. I don't go girl to girl, honey. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Is Lizzie's channel still up? Does anybody know? Is she on YouTube? Is she making content? Like, does anybody know? I'm going to have to look up Lizzie clips. I'm sure they're out there.
I don't judge nobody, but I like, the other thing. And I like dark chocolate, so you just all the way left. Yeah, it's hypocritical. I'll never criticize somebody for making $1 the right way, the honest way. Because if you doing your channel and you keeping it real and you keeping it 100, I don't give a fuck what you make. That's like, Ziggy, you still owe me an apology, boo. You put out a video that got sent to my children saying that I was a convicted felon, and I am not. Matter of fact, can I tell y'all guys a little secret right here? Her DUI is a worse charge than any damn charge I got on my record. Dead ass. Who knows on it? No, I don't do wackadoodles. That's a wackadoodles on it. That's a wackadoodle right there. I go for LL though, but he ain't single. But on some real shit right here. Every time y'all see Pie, no, Z has a DUI. Every time y'all see Pie Face, Moonhead, tell her what a hypocrite she is. Ask her if she's still supporting the king of tragedy pimps. Ain't no reason to be sorry. Ain't no reason to be sorry, Karen. You're more than welcome to ask questions, baby. I want y'all to ask questions. That's how we learn. If we don't, the only stupid question or dumb question is the one that's not asked. Real talk. Pamela, Pie Face is the bitch that we're not allowed to mention his name nor channel if we won't stay up in her. Oh, Griff, I meant to tell you. He's supposed to have sent you over $3,000 recently. Yep, Fairy Dust, this was planned. This was all pre-planned. If y'all can't tell, that shit the other day with the wooden stick, now that shit was funny. I don't care what y'all say. And let me say this. I got to all right, Chris. I got to say something. A lot of people got mad at me in that one video because they assume legal and illegal is not always the same as what is morally right and wrong. Understand that. Oh, Karen, I'm sorry to hear that, baby. You are welcome here anytime you want. You get my email, give me a shout out if you need to talk to somebody or whatever. Come on in, watch away, because we get ready to drag him bear. But also, hold up, is that David or Gigi? Because I want to know when you sent me $200 to read Deed. I done got 14 emails about it. You never heard of a reptilian pie face? Lord help us. Lord help me.
See that damn deed. She was fixated on that fucking deed. That GGJFK. Although her and Nita like grew a bond around this time. I don't fucking know.
But yeah, it's an email I got. I'll send you a text. But all BS to the left. All BS to the left. The one person that this bitch that says she don't want nobody to make a penny of covering a missing child case is supporting the king of all time of tragedy pimps. Since the day he walked in here, he ain't done nothing but insert himself where he did not belong and was not invited. Offer shit, and not come through with shit. And then lie some more. All the while, y'all moon-headed pie-faced self is out here making video after video supporting him because he bought you some flowers and candy, and I guess he your new man. And denying you gonna sit up here after what really just irks my soul is after preaching in every one of your little videos about how you got a petition to sign and it's because of summer and that it's gonna make sure that nobody can't make a penny off of a missing child, and you supporting this piece of shit that ain't doing nothing but stealing, scamming, slandering, and conning and grifting in Summer's name. Y'all can all get the fuck out of here. For real with that shit. Take your little fake cartoon character ass man, your new best friend, Miss Tricky Trickster, and your moon-headed pie-faced self and crawl back under the garbage can y'all all came out of. For real. Yes, he is, Patty. He's grifting every one of them women. But some of them might have been in it with him from the beginning. And then want to try and set up other people to look guilty. Yeah, it's only he is a candle thief. He gonna sound a candle and sell it to Miss Kane for $200 damn. And she ain't got a candle yet. I hope he's sticking up his ass. Because I am over him. Lying to me, trying to set me up. Well, guess what? I wasn't as dumb as you look, Mr. Chasington. At all. I wasn't as dumb as you look. Why? Because before I showed any of them text messages, before I put Tricky Trickster stuff out, before I said any of that shit, guess where I went, boo-boo? I hopped my happy ass to the local sheriff's department. And what did I do? I reported your ass. What did they do? They called the district attorney, who said it's cyber crimes and fraud. A lot of that being around. And then you're going to have old Pieface come out here and doctor a record and make totally fictitious claims. And guess what? You're going down. Oh, I already filed many reports. Many reports. Why you think for 2 days I ain't done nothing but be to courthouse and be with the ADA and the DA? Because when you did that shit and you took part of the other person with the same first and last name as me, you took part of her record and you spliced it in with mine and claimed it was mine, but you didn't mark out the county and the state. Guess what, boo-boo? You didn't only dox me, you doxed her too. You didn't only falsify my criminal record, but you falsified hers. And then when you made your little messages about deepest, darkest secrets coming out and name names, that's also communicating threats. And then when I had to spend money to prove that wasn't on my criminal record, that caused me a loss by your claims. So now I can come at you for slander, libel, and defamation of character. Oh yeah, and by the way, we all know that now I can say I worked at Walmart. And after 6 months, I was transferred inside of Walmart, to the loss prevention team, asset protection. You don't get to work there with check fraud and larceny by trick. The only job you can't even clean toilets. The only job you can get in a Walmart store is a third shift stocking position. And you'd be lucky to get that. With the larceny charge, nope. So that right there in itself is proof you're a liar, stupid. Since you used to work at Walmart, boo-boo, Bradley, you should know that. So you take your Lizzie the pie-faced clown and your little tricky trickster and y'all crawl back under the fucking rock you came out of because we don't want you here. Nobody wants you in the true crime community, but he already smart enough that he done tuck tail and run and left his little bitches to fight for him. Now, all y'all women that's been talking to him, y'all need to get together in a chat room somewhere and talk to each other and find out from each other how he been playing all y'all. All y'all. Oh, I'm gonna follow through, USA girl. No, they've got, this ain't the first time they've done this, but they ain't gonna do it to this bitch right here again. The Rock won't let them back under on it. That's funny. That's hilariously funny. Okay, we're gonna go back real quick. Oh, Frankie Lyman, no, you didn't. Sassy Brenda just asked me, what about the donor who's still supporting him? I'm gonna let y'all answer her. So I didn't know he had a slow drawn out voice because I'm all the time watching stuff in like 1.5 speed and 1.75.
Lady R, are you still in here? Because if you are, can you explain to me yesterday how you thought they were cleaning the money? I wanted to go over that again, and I didn't get a chance to read my chat today. I've had a pretty busy day. So if you could put that in layman's terms to me, what you think happened. Just curious.
Speed. And he seemed like a normal voice in that speed. But somebody answer Sassy's question because I'm lost. I don't understand. No comprende.
To this, it's not even funny. The people that have been scammed is unbelievable. And a lot of these people, I believe, are extremely scared to even speak. Please don't ask Rachel where she's from or anything like that, guys. I don't want her information in my chat or for her to, please don't ask, sorry.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't hide under any name when I came on.
Well, I know, but I just don't, I want you to protect your privacy as much as possible. So what made you decide to come up here to me? And thank you for coming and joining the panel. What have you been thinking as you've been watching this?
It literally makes me sick to my stomach. A friend of mine, like I said, has been keeping up with it. She lives in Bulls Gap, which is in the back door of, Summer Wells. And I'm not a news watcher. I literally work all the time. I don't have time to watch the news. It's just depressing. But I have heard about, what's going on with Summer Wells. I did watch the Dr. Phil show. I have a friend who worked at the salon where Candace got her hair done before the Dr. Phil show. I know a lot of back stuff about this. And she had sent me a message today and she was saying they have found out about Brad.
So I had a thought today, just speculating, just a thought, just an opinion. You guys let me know. Trixie went to the bats of hell to support this dude, right? So she's messaging me after they supposedly have this fight and break up and he's sleeping with Lizzie and Lizzie moves in from California. I don't think Trixie and Brad ever dated. I think they're related. I think they're blood related. I think Brad was sleeping with Lizzie. In one of these lives, I don't know if it's this one, Nita explains how they were all still friends after the big breakup. I'm going to figure out who you are. He does look like that Reese dude when we were kids. The eyes. Maybe. I'm just being a whole ass weirdo right now, but it's a possibility. Especially knowing who they sent to my house. You are... Listen, I've been married twice since I moved out of that area, right? So I have a different last name and I have Monkey as my profile picture. I don't think Lenny knew it was me when he friended me and started stalking me. That's funny as fuck. That's what I'm thinking. And I know it sounds crazy, but this dude does look like this Reese dude. I'm just trying to remember whose fucking cousin that was. They would come up in the summers and drink with us on the riverbank from Eastern Tennessee. I never really hung out with Lenny. I hung out with his family. They were all dirty as fuck. I knew his family. Other cousins. Not the Robin bitch.
And I said, well, good. I don't understand how people can just hand over so much money to someone that they don't know when there's so many other avenues. But I had looked at a video of him and just his mannerisms and him like the cancer video about how, you're not alone. And I would like to have $1 for every time he says, and that right there should put up red flags. The fact that he repeats himself repetitively. Right. If you repeat yourself 2 or 3 times, you're lying.
Oh my God, it must have been torture for you with the lies and the talking in circles.
Okay, I'm reading that, and this is probably the stoner coming out of me. Sally has a bill for $500. Sally gives Chase $500 clean cash, but it's Chase giving Sally $500 cash for the bill. It wouldn't be Sally giving Chase the cash, right? Chase pays for Sally's bill. It has to be somebody else's funding Chase to pay these bills. Recently, he's been married a few times. I think he's had like 3 or 4 wives. Trying to remember their names. All right, what am I confused about, Lady R? How Sally giving Chase the 500 clean cash if Chase has the cash to pay the bill? No, I meant it the way I said it. So Chase gives her the money and the money becomes clean, right? But where does Chase get the money from and why is he trying to clean the money? I'm so confused. It's confusing the Cash App. Leaving a paper trail to unknown Cash App holder. I'm fucking stoned. Sally would not be a YouTuber. Right, but Sally's not paying her bill. Chase is paying her bill, right? Sally had cash for her bill. My confusion is Chase was Chase was offering to pay these people's bills using Nita's Cash App to do so. And he didn't want to do it the way she wanted him to do it, where there was a paper trail. He was trying to leave it where there wasn't a paper trail. So I get what you're saying, but I'm confused about the... Say Chase had money going to Nita's Cash App, okay? We're going to sit here and hang on to this. From whatever scam. Damn it, I hit a wrong button. Hold on. So what Chase would do to clean his money, example, of course, could be... Sorry, guys, bear with me. Today, Sally, give me your 500 cash and I'll use my cash. Okay, I get that, but this was coming from a donor, right? So they can't trace the money. I get you. But where does the dirty money come from and why is he trying to clean it? And that would have to be billboards, but it has to be something bigger than that because the billboards were only $4,000, which is the same amount that Dawn tried to send, or somebody tried to send Bradley Jr. twice. They sent it and received it the first time, and then the second time it was declined. So it was two different cards that Chase used to try to send this money to Brad. So I wonder, was he going to send that money? Was he using that money to send Anita and it said charity? Oh. Do you get what I'm saying? Lady R? Because he didn't pay what Christy gave him. He scammed Christy for $4,000. She ended up paying twice, or was she refunded? We're going to have to go back and listen to that again tomorrow. I got to remember, we listened last night, but I put it on as soon as I come on. Yeah, no, I get it, but do you see what I'm saying? It might be going through more than two people. What did he promise Nita at first? I think she said $5,000. I gotta listen. All right, let's put this on. I'm yapping. So if she handed him cash, she had to see him in person, wouldn't she? Yeah. So did she know him previously? I'd never hand $500 to a stranger to pay my bills. Well, it wasn't that it was paying her bills. He had offered money to her, and she came out and said it was an anonymous donor. and he was offering to pay other people's bills, taking people's addresses. And although she says they didn't, but you can't pay a bill without that information. Like when I call Duquesne Light here in Pittsburgh, the first thing it goes to is an automatic thing, and you have to put in your account number, your address. They actually say, does your address begin with da 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 da? It gives you the numbers, right? And then you have to confirm it. At least that's how it works here, and I'm assuming most bill places are like that. So they would need addresses to put in there and even social security numbers. And I think at one point that came up on Nita one time when I was doing a flyby. So I'm trying to figure out like why it was he was collecting that as well. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know. No. No. Christy handed her money straight to Chase. And Chase was supposed to go to Lamar, and then the day he was supposed to go, she didn't hear from him, is what I gathered. We'll go back and listen to it tomorrow. I promise. I'll come back on. Hubby's off tomorrow. Kids will probably be here. We're starting to get ready for school. Look, you know how Ziggy's doing that Temu influencer? I don't want to copy her, but I was thinking about doing it too. Shit. I just got my granddaughter like an amazing amount of clothes for $60 for school, and they all came. They're all nice as fuck. For real. Okay. That marathon Chase was involved and received money from all around the world. Yeah, I want to know, like, I got to go back and look at the Chip ship because I want to know, was it Chip was sending Chase her money? And that was supposed to go to the billboards too. Like, how much did Chip send? What exactly was going on with that? I don't know. We have a lot to go back and listen to. Like, this is going to be a lot to catch up on because it was a lot of fuckery that was going on. People weren't paying attention because everybody was fighting, and Scott was over there throwing a fit, and Squall was putting her 2 cents in, and Jody Sue was complaining they were ripping her off, and shirts were being sold, and candles were being sold, and Tiffany was bashing this one, and it was just a whole lot. Yes, Chip was sending Chase the money. Okay. After the fact, not a lot, though. I'm trying to remember. I'll show you. I shared it yesterday. It was the first thing I shared was the receipts for the billboards because she had sent them to me, the dates on it and everything. And they add up. Like everything she said was right. She sent me a conversation she had with Lamar. Yeah, and Nita was involved in them PO boxes or something. She mentions them somewhere. So yeah, let me get to this because we got a lot to do, right? I say alive at the end of it when Chip left TM and Benny outed Chip for the creepy anti. See, I didn't see that. I don't even know what that's about. I missed that one. I didn't know Benny and Chip ever had any issues. I knew that Chase and Chip did. And Scott? Wasn't Scott in there somewhere? Okay, let's just listen because we got to figure it out. That's where all this is going to lead to. We're going to like start here and then I guess go backwards. But I still have Benny and Ziggy and oh, I need to come live maybe twice a day. I don't know. I don't get many views. What's it matter? Hopefully people are listening and seeing it. That's all I hope. I just don't want this shit to ever fucking happen again. Ever. This is craziness to me. And does it lead to summer or answers for her? Because the parents be keeping the people that seem to be robbing their daughter close to them. That's weird to me. Maybe. I don't know. We're going to figure it out, though. If it takes us another 3 years, hopefully Summer's found by the time we figure it out.
Just real quick, it's kind of funny. While they're just sitting there talking, she said something about somebody saying, and after she finishes that sentence, she says, like 2 or 3 times. And then Tiffany Marie says, twice. It was just kind of funny to me. Morning, y'all. Welcome, everybody that just joined.
Circles, you must have wanted to bang.
Of him and just his mannerisms and him like the cancer video about how you're not alone, and I would like to have $1 for every time he says and that right there should put up red flags. The fact that he repeats himself repetitively.
Right.
If you repeat yourself 2 or 3 times, you're lying.
Oh my God, it must have been torture for you with the lies and the talking in circles. You must have wanted to bang your head against the wall. I would imagine.
And grab him and slap.
Trixie uses the last name Bennett. I wonder if that's really her last name. I know a couple Bennetts, but it wouldn't be them. So fucking weird.
The total shit out of him is what I wanted to do. He won't mess with me. He knows better. He still owes me money. So, and he stole from my son, who was 16 at the time. It's just, it makes me sick to my stomach. I know his son. I know his family. Just the disgrace that he is to humanity at this point. How can you make money off the disappearance of a 5-year-old child and lay down and sleep at night? But he can, because he's a master at it.
Like he has no conscience, or maybe he's addicted to, scamming, walking through life, just scamming people. I don't know.
I mean, he has his CDLs. I'm like,
Lady R, I feel like there was some money laundering going on with a certain group of people. I feel like certain locals came in to infiltrate YouTube to make it confusing so the police couldn't figure it out. I feel like people like Fred and Dawn, at times, if I'm thinking biasly, have come out and said things that they know will screw their court cases up if they were to get arrested. Yeah, like you said, so much was going on at once. It was good we go back and remember who did what, and hopefully it won't happen again. Correct. Or that you could see the signs when something crazy is going on. Like these big funds and taking in money on YouTube for reward funds and stuff like that. There got to be some kind of regulations to that. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be done, because I'm going to be honest with you, as a mother of a child who's a heart transplant, tragedies happen, and I've been very grateful in my life for close friends of mine that have donated while my son was in the hospital waiting for a heart and things like that. So I could see where like fundraisers, and I didn't misuse those funds. Actually, we ended up not even needing them because my son's heart came, and we ended up donating the funds to an organization called Jamie's Dream Team out of White Oak, which is like right outside of McKeesport in Pennsylvania. And they're kind of like Make-A-Wish. They do things for you. And they came in and they did my son's bedroom, but they had to take in donations for that. And I wanted to, at the end of it, I wanted to donate something back to another child, So my son and I had spoken about it, and we didn't need it. So we sent it back to the people who gave it to us. We sent it back to the people that did his room at the same time, an organization. So I could see like where fundraisers come in to help, and I understand that. I have another friend, I told you guys, her family was killed in a fire. Somebody committed arson, and like 4 kids passed away, and their mother, very sad, tragic situation. But we did a spaghetti dinner for her, for their family, for the gravestone, and for things like that. So it's not like all fundraisers are bad. However, on YouTube, there doesn't seem to be any regulations, or YouTube doesn't stop or put in rules. Like, you should be filling out, what would they call them? Like not the tax form, not really a 501c3, but y'all get it. You know what I mean? You have to have permission. It has to be set up. There should be some sort of law on YouTube that stops that. Because here's what happened, in my opinion, is a whole bunch of fucking money laundering. And they were confusing the money with that. The thing that grabs me the weirdest is that Chase... I'm trying to think where I heard it the other day. Was it on Mark? Because he went on Mark. Prairie Dog. He went on there, and I think it was on his channel. He was explaining what had happened, or trying to explain what had happened. This is just so confusing. I believe the main culprit is still collecting money. Yeah, it's a very big possibility. But does it connect to Summer? Because you got people like Linda involved doing all this weird shit, staying on, being bullied for, and I gotta clean that audio up, being bullied for 13 hours, and Penny and Tiffany, and who the fuck would stay on the phone with somebody with them like that, talking to them like that? It doesn't make sense to me. It feels like a setup. Like 13 hours, you're going to sit there and have a group of people just bashing you and bashing you and bashing you while recording it and demanding things from you. Yeah. Sebastian right now, but people say they think Sebastian's is worse. I haven't really been paying attention to Sebastian, but I don't think it's worse. I think so much fuck shit's been done in Summer's case and people don't know, and I think there is a bigger organization somewhere. Do I know what that is? No. Do I really want to out it? No, because that could be my life, right? However, these little motherfuckers down here that caused all these fucking problems in my own life, fuck you. Y'all should have just let me go. Just because I didn't want to join in on your Google Meets and bully somebody, or maybe join the money train. Maybe you were trying to do to me what you did to Nita. Like, is she cool? Can we pull her in? Because right after that, Benny got somewhere on his panel or somewhere and was like, that one's dangerous. Talking about me. Is that because I refused to play in the fuckery? Yeah, but I feel like church, adoption, like just theory. It's probably the lightest thing. It was an accident cover up or something. But when you look, this is what they've done. They've confused people to make people feel that there is something bigger. Like, why is Linda going up on Dawn's property talking about I smelled death? Why is she on that property at all? You're the babysitter for employees of Tucker, and you put that out there, not me. You said that. You said it on Tiffany Marie, a channel I used to watch back then. Some people did pay attention. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome. Exactly. And they go after the vulnerable, like Nita. And I feel like that's what they thought they was going to get with me. Nah, Holmes. I don't follow no one. That's not what I came here for. However, that's what you have turned this into. 100%, all of y'all. And I don't trust a motherfucker. Like, excuse my language tonight, but I don't. I don't trust nobody. Like, I talked to Lady R. I think she has more wisdom, but I don't trust her. I don't trust Pam. Y'all got me thinking I can't trust my damn neighbor. You know what I mean? I never been done like this in my life. And it is games. Like, you don't understand. It is games that these people fucking play. They do weird ass shit, calling police to your house, lawsuits, sending fucking weirdos that you know from when you were a kid to your home, like straight weirdos. I don't give a fuck how many times I say it. In my opinion, Lenny is a fucking weirdo. Straight pervert. Dude. And where did I hear the other day? Somebody else drove truck and the company was named. I wanted to go back and look because I think it was the same company that fucking this dude drove for. I have to go back and look. That shit bothers me. And I ain't out here to be a snitch or nothing, but this is about a child. This is about a missing child. Anybody that could be heartless. I see if it's a possibility somebody owed money or something, fine, you go after the parents. You know what? I caught something else in Tim and Benny's conversations that I don't want to share. There's something in there I don't want to share, and I'm not going to. It has to do with two children that live in that, one on the hill and one somewhere else. Okay? One that Lips was very involved with, that I shared some text messages from last night. Anybody who listened to that, Benny, if you're listening, you know what I'm talking about. But I'm not going to put that out there, and I don't think anybody caught it. It's a very high probability that Summer was targeted because another child was hurt on the Wells property. It's a speculation. Remember people saying something happened with that little girl the night before? Could be revenge. Fred's Marlena's cousin. Just saying, it's a theory, and I'm speculating. But it's also a lane. And I'm going to look at every lane I can. Call me crazy. I don't give a fuck. Crazy like a fox, motherfuckers. I think. It's called critical thinking. You got to think of all possibilities, right? Even the damn bears.
Unless he lost them, that was the job he took after we divorced. He drove a truck. And I'm sure that he got strung out on dope and ended up, losing that job. But the man can't keep a job. He literally has to go from job to job to job to job to job. And I'll give you just a for instance. He went and worked in Fort Payne, Alabama while we were married. And it was the last ditch effort on my part for our marriage. We were in debt. He would run to these quick cash places and he would take a loan from this one and a loan from that one. And he would have the address changed to his mom's address. So I would never see a bill.
Okay.
So he moved to Fort Payne, Alabama. He was a car salesman. And he's a great car salesman because he's a liar. So he had the guys down there believing that he was going to open his own car lot. He is such a pathological liar that these guys were willing to quit their job there and go to work for him at a place that didn't even exist because he talked himself up.
Listen, I'm apologize. So I do not, Rachel, just a second. I do not want the name Lizzie in my chat, and anybody who writes her full YouTube channel name, I'm going to just block you for the stream. So that's just a fair warning. My mods, if you see her name written in my chat, please block. Thank you. Okay. I'm not dealing with it. Okay. Nobody's going to threaten me to get off my live. I don't think so. Okay. I don't think so. That's not how this is going to work. That's not how this is going to go. This is my channel. This is my stream. I've been dealing with this for months. Okay. I'm over it. If this woman wants a link here, she can have one. I don't deny links to people. Do not write her name in my chat, please. These people are literally slugs.
Are they defending him?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's latched on to several. It's bad. And yeah, it's gross.
So my friend had told me to reach out to you. She said, if you want someone to know, you need to get a hold of Tiffany. And that's one reason why I commented the very first time was, because I don't know much about YouTube. I'm not a big social media person at all, but I knew this was going on. And how I got on this live, I don't know. I was watching AB, I think, whoever that is.
AB, I'm going to drop his link in my chat right now. If you're not subbed to AB, you guys, make sure you do. He's been covering summer with me since the very beginning, like literally 18 hours. So I think it was probably like 18 hours in. So he's been a huge help for summer. And not to mention only just that,
I don't even want to talk about that. It sucks that you can't come up here and talk about the children. And I'd never want to hurt Summer's siblings. But there is something that a lot of people need to go back and pay attention to that I don't have the balls to come out here and talk about. And I'll say this, it's been spoken of about more than one. I don't know if anybody else caught it. You know what? Never mind.
helped a great deal when all of this happened. And if it wasn't for AB, I don't really know how I would have dealt with this. So a lot of respect for AB and all that he did to help and alerting the community and letting people know what was going on. He really, he knew something was wrong. There's his link, Saba. He knew something was wrong and, he spoke on it. He was met with a lot of pushback, but it's worth it. It was necessary. People do deserve to know. And those, they're all of our subscribers, the community of subscribers. And, it's really important that the public is alerted of these things when they happen. And, it's interesting. Oddly enough, people knew that this was going on. They decided, instead of taking the information in, researching for themselves, trying to get to the bottom of it, they decided to attack those who were, talking about it, bringing it into the public eye so that others could protect themselves financially. And now all of a sudden, it's like none of that ever happened. And now people are starting to come to their senses. I find that to be extremely hilarious.
Well,
because
I've
we
always
sat
said
here for weeks drilling it in and nobody wanted to listen. But now all of a sudden, does he have cancer? I can't speak on that. I don't know. I do know all he told me was that he had leukemia in his past and that he was in remission. Rachel, do you know anything about that?
I do not. He has lied about having testicular cancer. He has lied about his son having cancer. When I had a hysterectomy back when I was 31, he lied to the guys that he worked with and told them that I had cancer. I got the prettiest 2 dozen roses from Steve Grindstaff. That's where he.
No, I don't think the brothers did anything this summer neither. Dude, it's just so bad. And it's hard not to talk about when you think about it, but you know that you'll get picked apart if you share something on YouTube. You know what I mean? Only a psychopath could hurt a child and have no reaction, in my opinion. Fuck it. I'm just gonna show yins. Why did I do that? This is probably why Miss Big Mouth Lips wants to shut me up. I don't know what to think of it. We'll say that. I have no opinion. I'll let you guys make the choice. And if they want to fucking bash me, fuck it, let them bash me. I gotta find it and upload it. Hold on. I shouldn't even have fucking brought it up. Hold on. I got all these little parts. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that's all Candace. One, it's 2 clips. Shit, where'd it go? Down here. I hate doing this, guys. I really do. But it needs to be heard. And I also want you guys to remember what was said by Sherry, Allison's mother, about a child she lost custody of that had to go to a mental facility. This is still uploading. Give me a second. I don't know what boys you're talking about. I'm waiting for this to upload. It did. One clip is bigger than I thought it was. I don't know what's all on it. I guess we'll just switch up from Nita for a little bit. Tim's just, I know what the second clip is. Tim's such a weirdo. Like, he makes so many excuses for everything. Like, if Benny were to say something like this to me, I don't think I would have this same reaction. Please don't hate on me for sharing this. I think it needs to be heard, though. Besides, Benny put it out first, right? Not that 2 wrongs make a right, but sorry, I had to refresh. Well, I'm going to get myself in another fucking squall situation. I know it. But
also, but then you got to remember, Josie did something to little Journey. Don? Yeah. Because when they really get to the age to where this happy, all in the family, situation was not going to last. You can't raise a family that way. But up to that point, that was their yahoo cover for your children like your parents will do. They don't have their stuff. They trash you to buy more stuff. So they're cutting up. They look fine in picture after picture after picture after picture after picture after picture. And it's like, you can almost look at it then and say, oh, it could be that easy. If it would actually work, where you could just do it.
it wasn't for Journey, though. Discovering the truth. That was for the second one. I believe, in my opinion, the one Sherry had removed. And I hate talking about it, but it's a part of it. And that leads 2 more possibilities to Summer. And if you think about what Pruitt and Lawson said about it bleeds into their CPS investigation, and the parents have lawyered up. At the same time, Candace is telling Benny, and I have the clips that I was going to play with this when I decided to play it. Candace is telling Benny, you know, Benny, I can get my boys back if I leave Dawn. I'm leaving Dawn. They told me today. I can't tell you who it is, but it's a higher up. And then later on, she goes on to say, my attorney. But what she meant was her. So when DCF gets involved, at least here in the state of Pennsylvania, the parent gets a free attorney. The child gets a free attorney. And the state gets a free attorney. Something leads into the CPS investigation as a possibility. He does suck. But did you hear the first little clip? Y'all got to remember, Benny knows things that we don't know. He's been there, and him and Dawn became like best friends.
But also, but then you got to remember, Josie did something to little Journey.
We don't know what that something is. Could be a broken bone. Could be hit her. Could be something far worse. Summer disappearing could be revenge. Or you can go into, what did you do, Josie? What did you do? There's a million possibilities in Summer's case, and all of them need to be looked at and talked about. But it's hard when it's children, right? I'm just saying. Let's go back to Nita.
Worked. I wouldn't have known anything about it other than the fact that my neighbor came over to my house to check on me while I was off work and wanted to know how I was doing. And I said, well, I'm doing good. You know, I'm recovering. And he said, well,
The rumor was that she was there the night before Lady R, but Dawn told me that there was a huge fight 10 days prior to Summer going missing, and that he had made Candace take Summer to her grandmother's, which is very close to Fred's, where the little church is, with the people Laura got arrested with. Yeah. I don't know what the situation is. There's a lot of like misinformation around the Marlena thing. And that's when I reached out to Marlena. That's what I was trying to clear up. But lips went in. Somebody paid, in my opinion, somebody paid Marlena, and she spoke and said some weird shit like, oh, Summer was sacrificed. It's just a lot of confusion. Could it be revenge? Could it be she was hurt in the way other children were hurt? Could it be a learned behavior? Could it stem into the CPS case in that direction? Y'all know I'm going to get it tomorrow, right? Whatever. It's a thought. people can't help the way they feel when they hear something. Is it true? I don't know. I'm not saying it is. But I'm saying that little clip, Tim doesn't deny it.
Well, how are your treatments going? And I said, I've never had, I'm not being treated for anything. I had a hysterectomy. And he's like, oh, well, he got his car serviced up there at Grindstaff, and that's when Brad worked there. And he said, well, he's told everybody that you had cancer. So, I mean, I've been a victim of it. And, you know, it's just been, it's been like that as long as I've known the man. You can talk to his old coworkers at Walmart where he worked.
What bothers me is stealing panties out of somebody's garage and getting arrested for it, and the possibility of peeping Tom. That's why I say learned behavior. The older son, even though that was like statutory and not that far in distance, I don't think. But then you got the possibility of something happening 40 years ago that I think shouldn't have bled over in the Summers case, but it's just a lot. Summers case has had so much bullshit in it. I wish it could be straightened out. I'm probably not going to do that, but I'm trying to understand a little bit. Like, what can we weed out and say isn't true? But then you get these weird ass fucking fake feds, and what in the hell? Tim's also another strange one. There's another clip. I'm going to let this play. I'm going to go look for his theory clip. Hold on.
I couldn't believe anything that came out of his mouth.
Oh my God, I literally believed that he was in remission for leukemia. I didn't, and I honestly, I've said this multiple times, that this goes with the grift. All of a sudden, having leukemia, his leukemia came back, he said. This was literally several weeks after he told me he didn't need to go back again. He didn't need to go back to the doctor, I think he said, for like 2 years or something. And then all of a sudden, we call him out on a couple things, and he's got leukemia, and he's gone, and whatever. And that's why I said, this is textbook scamming 101.
But here's the thing. People give him way too much credit. He doesn't know anything. He lives in Sulphur Springs. He's not even close to where Summer was at. How does he get involved? How is he the closest one? You know, he's just trying to insert himself into this situation so he is the topic of conversation. He feeds off of that.
Thinking maybe it's like, you know, some people want attention. Does he want, like, does he need to be wanted or like praise? Is he that way?
I would think so. I mean, his parents know what he is. Everybody knows what he is. It's just not discussed in his family. They know he's a liar. They know that he's a con. They know it. It's just not discussed. It's kind of like the, the swept under the rug, and there you go. But the fact that people give him money, that's what I don't understand at all.
Do you know a woman by the name of Anita Baker? Is that the name? Barker? And what's the name again? Downtown Julie Brown? Or I'm sorry, I think I got her name wrong. Downtown Julie Brown. Isn't that a song? Do you know someone by the name of Anita Baker or Barker?
Not off the top of my head.
Barker, Anita Barker. Okay, that name came up last night with the man from the Billboard Company. Also, did you say he has a CDL?
He does. He used to.
Is he a truck driver?
I don't remember the name of the company that he drove for, but he does have a CDL.
Was he? He drove for Hunt's Catch-Up, like Hunt's, or is it Hunt's a trucking company? I don't know.
Here it is. I was saying the trucking company. I gotta look at Lenny's. I feel like it's the same damn one. I swear. I have to look though. Don't quote me.
Who knows? I mean, he's probably driven for every place that would hire him. He's had so many jobs. He can't keep a job.
Well, he was wearing a DirecTV jacket in the last video that I saw of him. Oh, JB Hunt. Okay, is that paper? Isn't that paper supply? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, okay, it's a trucking company.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all heard it. I'm switching up for a second. Yeah.
cook had come up to just see what he could scrape out of the house. And Candace happened to come home at that moment. And he ducked either next to the door or the door was open and he jumped in the house. And I'm standing there trying to figure out what am I to do now? And we've all had that experience in life. What do I do now? And Summer came down them steps. And that was his railroad ticket out of there. And he grabbed her before she yelled at whoever they were and took off down to the wood. And I settled that in my mind and I just said, good enough. Just as good as anybody. That's just what I'm putting in my mind. And that's where I'm going to keep it. Fair enough. I just...
That's showbiz, right, Vita?
Right, Tim.
That's it. He just settled it in his mind. That's what happened to Summer. You know, his first creepy video he made about the wells. You just lure him with horsies and ponies, kitty cats. Hi, Running Bear. Tim's just creepy to me. Okay, back to Nita. I'm done. I said enough. Should have probably put my damn foot in my mouth tonight.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he's done. Like I said, we've been divorced since 2007. So
How long? Oh, so this was a long time ago that he was a trucker.
yes, he does have a CDL, unless he's lost it.
Unless he's lost it. Okay. Killer Beat, I reported the phone call to authorities, the one that I had where he told me that Summer went missing, and he did a video around where Don was working. But does anyone know how he was introduced to us? Me, Valerie. Unfortunately. Thank you for your super chat. He posted up the video, I posted up the video, what are we missing something in Jonesboro? And Chase posted up a video of the Meadows right after. So directly after that is when he made his video. And yeah, I introduced him to the community. Great.
Tiffany, thank you for having me. And
You're very welcome.
Just keep up the investigative work. Maybe this will let him see that, you know, people are going to come forward with what they know about him so he can quit scamming people. And maybe, you know, they will stop giving him money.
Yeah. Well, Rachel, unfortunately, I think that this is probably, you know, a trend for him, and maybe he might be a little addicted to it.
Oh, sure.
It probably isn't going to change. I wouldn't imagine anytime soon, unfortunately. I never would have thought that, like, this billboard thing is so off the chain, and it's sickening. It's truly sickening. Thank you for coming up, and I appreciate you coming up. And I know that some people might frown upon it, but I don't deny links, Rachel, and repercussions is something you didn't even do.
No, you're just trying to find out the bottom of the story. I mean, you're just trying to find out the truth.
Glitter Queen wants to know if I could ask you if he has ever worked in like construction, drywalling, anything like that, painting, electric.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
But I mean, he could have done a lot of things between now and then. If it's something that he sees he can get monetary gain, I'm sure he'll try anything.
Mm-hmm.
But people just need to do their research. They need to Google him and see. It's public record.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It is public record. And you guys, we're not dealing with just like, this isn't a YouTube drama. This isn't real. This is about Summer. Okay. Like, I've been saying this since the very beginning of this situation. This is only about Summer. This billboard was supposed to be up still. The electronic billboard was still supposed to be up. Okay. Whether he pushed this stuff onto the other woman or whatever, I don't know, Christy, but something is clearly wrong. Now we have Rachel up here who's discussing all of this with us and what her experience when she was married to this man. So clearly she knows a little bit about what's going on, and this has been a pattern for him over the years. So I appreciate it. Emergency Me just sent a super chat. Thank you, hon. And she said, Rachel, thank you so much.
All right. Well, just keep on the search, and you know, if anything, people should be angry with Chase or Brad or whatever he's calling himself, that, you know, if the billboard's not up and he received money for it, then he's hindering the search. He is hindering any type of help that he could provide. So they need to keep that in mind. Yeah. You know, he's talking out both sides of his mouth.
Well, now he's got another woman who stepped in, and he's not taking funds anymore. I believe many people have called him out, and now we're on, you know, a different track with another person. This woman, I don't know what her intentions are. I don't personally trust her. It feels like she came in to do some cleanup for him. That's just the way I feel about it. I don't like some of the things that have happened, but it's not Chase that's collecting money anymore. We've got a woman who's generously donating from the goodness of her heart to put up billboards all around. So.
But wouldn't you get in touch with the TBI, or wouldn't you get in touch with some credible business
For?
to donate money to put up these billboards?
Well, I guess, this woman decided she was
I think it was October 12th because it was my son's birthday. I gave him $2,000. He called me on October 27th and said that if I could donate more money, it would extend that billboard on Fort Henry Drive until the end of January. And so, I talked with my husband. He's like, oh, absolutely. So, of course, I sent him $2,000 more. I gave Brad $4,000, and he was telling me that it would go towards the billboard on Fort Henry Drive, and that it would be, and because I gave him that money, it would be there through January of 2022. And I was like, hallelujah. And then it's kind of like, well, Tiffany's harassing the church, and I was like, holy moly, Devery, well, what happened was the day of the deadline, Devery was saying, we haven't got the money. And I said, we have to get these billboards up because we've promised these people. And so he gave me like the same sign in and numbers and stuff I needed for their website. And so I said, whether or not you get the $4,000 back that I originally gave him, I said, I'm going to go ahead and pay for the $4,000 down payment. So I went ahead and I did that online, and it went through immediately.
Hi, Devery. December 9th, 2021 at 8:54 a.m. Hi, Devery. I haven't heard from Brad. If he doesn't bring you a check within the hour, can we put the contract in my name and I'll go ahead and pay you? Devery responds, he was supposed to go yesterday afternoon and get a cashier's check and call me back. Let's just go ahead and do it. I'm not waiting, worrying anymore. Tell me what I need to do, and do you all accept Venmo? Will you call me when you're available? This has me worried so bad. I will. I'm keeping his feet to the fire. I'm going to make sure he pays it. I just received a message. He was going now. I'm thinking we should go ahead and change it in my name and let me go ahead and pay the $4,000 down. And if he brings you a check, keep it. So she was going to be willing to pay for it twice. The only thing I can do is send you a payment link like I sent him. So he paid for he was supposed to pay through the bill for the billboard through a link. I found out, or should say, heard a lot last night about him doing this in another situation that involved $10,000. I haven't slept at all. Send me the link. Devery sends her the link. She says, thank you. He sends her the contract number and customer number. Do not tell him you were paying. I'm still going to make him give that other amount you gave him. Confirmation. More confirmation. Yeah. Okay. Just because they're talking about it. Let's go back to Nita.
Gonna go half with him. She put in 4,000. Allegedly, he put in 4,000. Now, I don't know if that was from other people's pockets on YouTube or where it came from. I really don't. But Christy has been the one helping. And now, from what I understand, she's disconnected herself from him, but I don't know if that's true. And I don't trust it. So,
well, I've always said you can't fix stupid. You can fix a lot of things, but you can't.
I just think that it was underestimated. I think that people thought that, we were all a bunch of stupid people. It's not really good to run scams in a crime community.
No.
Somebody's going to catch you, right?
Yes. Yes. I mean, the truth will stand when the world's on fire.
Yeah.
And, just do good, be good, and try to do the best you can. But don't try to scam people, especially in this situation. It's wrong and it will come back to you. It will. So I have done my part, and you know how to get a hold of me if you need to. And
I don't want to bother you. After our last communication, I think it was like almost a month ago now, I didn't want to bother you, and I didn't want to, pressure you when we had exchanged like several emails, and you said, you know what, I think I'm going to, you remember I said, why don't you take some time, think about it. I didn't want you to rush into something like if you weren't really prepared. It's kind of a big deal, and I wasn't sure what might fall back on you. So I'm glad that you did choose to speak out and share a little bit. I think it'll be helpful for those who might still have trust in him. There are people who have grown attached to him. Whether I like those people or not is a non-factor. I think that everyone needs to know, and it shouldn't be hidden or covered up. This person, Chase, he fucked with Summer.
Well, yes, you're right. He, in one way or another, if he's hindered anything, he has stopped some progress that could have been made. And that's the most important thing, is finding the child, not his monetary gain, which apparently it's turned into he's, getting money from the sympathy of people. And it's wrong. And hopefully,
I think that the money is stopped. Don't take my word for it, but I think that the money aspect of this has kind of come to a screeching halt for him. He's already done his wheeling and dealing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he'll move on to something else. But thank you again.
You're very welcome.
I've got a long day tomorrow, so I'm going to hit the hay. But hopefully, if anybody has, any reservations about him, then they'll know. They'll know now.
Thank you very much. You've done a great service to those who might still have, hope in Chase, and protecting other people is a wonderful gift. For real. Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you. Have a good holiday.
You as well. Happy holidays, hon.
Pam, honey, Miss Seidelman, I'm not sure that you know very much about Summer's case. I think just go ahead and play with the bunny, sweetheart, because if you don't know who that was talking, I'm, not sure that you know about Summer's case. Do you even know whose case we're talking about? I'm surprised because you didn't know who Tiffany Marie was. You know who Tiffany Marie is? I mean, her voice is kind of unmistakable, is why I ask. I'm just confused. Okay. Anyway, I know that was Rachel talking, Zona. I'm not going to go into how I know, but I know. I'm not a subscriber of hers either. I just know that's Rachel, Rachel's wife number 2, as I understand. Yeah, Duncan Marie. Zona, I love that. Good morning, Unsolved with Barb Smith. Susan Sutherland. Yeah, it is, unfortunately for him. See, when Tiffany first put the call, the call out there, and he came to me, he said something about Tiffany was going to have his wife on. He was very worried about that. Focus on the details of the case. Okay. Well, I think it's nice then, Pam, at least, she was dressed up in that beautiful dress the last time we got to see her, Just at least the last memories that we have, in the last pictures we have of her, is her in the back seat in that beautiful dress. Right, Miss Pam?
I have no clue what Nita's talking about because she wasn't in a dress in the back seat. So, Nita, can you elaborate on that? I'm a little confused by that statement and was when I heard it listening to this the other night.
So, Miss Pam, you remember her in the back seat with her head on the milk jugs in that beautiful pink dress with the princess sparkles on it? I don't know. Tell me. You said you knew all the details. Can you tell me how that that moon-headed pie-face bitch that sent you in here got my stuff wrong and why she lied and faked my criminal record? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me why I still see you commenting? Because what did I tell the mods? Just wondering. She been sent to that block party yet? Any mod sent her to the block party yet? Just waiting. I know we're on a delay. I'm just waiting to see the one that did or the ones that did tell me they did. Right, to the left, to the left, to the left. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, September Virgo and any of my mods that just joined us in chat, I just want to say that if they put that pie-face moon-headed bitch's name or channel name in the chat, they immediately are timed out. If they just don't know no better and it's an accident, they get a timeout. Second time, they're going to the block party permanently. Anybody that walks in this chat, anybody that comes in this chat that is a pie-face moon-headed supporter is asking to go to the block party. Straight like that. Good deal. At least I was trying. That's all that matters. What's up? I didn't speak to MTGVTV. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, by the way, September Virgo. And I'm not fussing at you. I'm just catching you up because I know you just got here. I was paying attention. Everything just me. We all in the business. So, okay, enjoy the block party. All the snacks and drinks is in here, not there. What's up, Foxy D? Peace and love. Peace and love. What's up, Scott? You just missed it. Dadgummit, you would have loved that. But let's get jiggy with it. No. Hey, yes, I am in a very happy mood. Oh, Scott, while you're in here, I have something interesting to show you. And actually, unless she comes in here and tells me she wants me to name her, I'm not going to. But I was on the phone with.
I sort of remember Scott going really hard after Trixie. I'm going to have to go see if he deleted that content. He probably will now because I mentioned it. Might have actually even been on Penny's channel. I remember that, though.
With one of the Sunshines. And we were just mapping something out. Oh, I got it all sorted. We get ready to show my criminal record right after we show pie-face bitches shit. So, you good, USA? This is something I wanted to show you, Scott. I think you would be interested. Okay. Good morning. Say, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm trying to stay up because I got to be at the courthouse early in the morning. Early in the morning. I done spent $50 on my background check, official, and the other background check for the other Anita Carswell, unofficial. And I'm going to pick them up, and that's going to be our next live stream. But I have the exact same Truth Finder. You know, the one that pie-face moon-headed bitch said she's seeing me. By the way, press the charges. Press the charges. Press the charges. Anyway, Scott, just so you know, yeah, I am totally dripping with sarcasm today. Dripping with it. Dripping. Because you know what? I'm 38 hot to be real with y'all. That pie-face bitch do nothing but preach about people making money off a little 5-year-old girl. And what in the fucking hell is she supporting Chase for? Because all he has done from day one, and he inserted himself with the help of one of his little friends named Tiffers, is lie, scam, con, steal money, all with Summer's name in his mouth the entire time. Real talk. That's all he's done. The entire time, Summer's name falling from his lips like he's some God-given savior, and all he was doing was lying to us. And furthermore, targeting women, elderly women, and children. And on top of just the women and elderly women, he gonna target survivors of crimes. Right, Foxy D. I'm gonna address it. I got money. Not like that for a lawyer, but guess what? I got a little help from my friends. One of my friends, since I was in kindergarten, graduated with honors from UNC Chapel Hills Law School. What? Done talk to him. That slander, libel, and defamation of character gonna look nice. I just need that name and that ad dress, and hopefully we'll get it. Yeah, my naughty voice has appeared. Scott, are you still here? Because I wanted your opinion on this little map. And guys, I want y'all's opinion. Just a little thought process. So, this is a map, like dirt. Right up here in this red dot at the top is going to be 110 Ben Hill Road. And if you follow this darker blue line to right in here, where this other red dot is, you've arrived at 105 Kaiser Circle. Now, that's where Miss Lady Friend, Rachel, just said that that old dog Chase lives. And if you go just a little bit further on down this little highway right here, you'll come to Jonesboro. Kind of like a straight shot. You dig? Yes, exactly, Therese. He has done nothing but use Summer and use Summer's name to get money. Then that stupid ass heifer that want to come after everybody that must have a hard on for me because like half of her videos on her channel, Real Talk, are about me. She want to sit up there and talk about she don't care about the billboards. She don't care who paid them. If that's how you feel, then you don't care about Summer. Now, considering that also recent events that allegedly the shop that he has is allegedly at that same residence, I just find it a little interesting. And I just wondered if you found it as interesting as I did, Scott. That's all. Yes, Mommy and Daddy live there too. And I do agree, Three Musketeers and me. Exes can't always be trusted. And I'm sure there's some exaggeration and you can hear a little bit of underlying anger in that voice. But I would say that at least 35% minimum of what was said was true. And so far, I've been able to verify at least 35%, maybe a little more. Yeah, you know what I said about the chop, Scott, kind of goes along with that. That's all I was saying. Just interesting things that make you go, make me want to type on that computer and dig into some more research things. I did already, by the way, find the record of one bankruptcy. So I have the attorney, the bankruptcy case name, and some other stuff too. It wasn't that hard to find. I could have found it before, but I never, I feel like the biggest dumbass, but I'll own it. I will say that. I will own it. I feel like the biggest dumbass ever. But because he had bought those flyers, and because that billboard had been put up, and because he was so good and helped so kindly at the vigil, I trusted him like a dumbass. Enough that I went all the way to Tennessee by myself to meet this man. Got fucked up in a fucked up situation. But I really believed in him. And I think, call me a dumbass and I'll own it. But I really do believe, simply because, I saw the chapter 13. I hadn't found the chapter 7 yet. But I had to start the live because I'd promised. And I didn't have time to finish looking in the PDF file. I do believe part of it is, yep, I would say so. Most likely Zoot and Boots. I do believe that we all wanted so badly to see more from family members. And I think that desire to see that action and that emotion and that caring that we would expect and weren't seeing from them was surrogated, I can't say the word, out by Chase, kind of like a surrogate dad that cared about her and was out, asking questions and doing stuff, I think that's part of the reason, and most of us here, we do have good hearts. We're here because we care and our hearts are in the right place, whether we're making money or not. I think most of us are here because our hearts are in the right place. Well, thank you, Rhonda. I think she means obviously was not a kidnapper. Now, does anybody have any questions up to this point? I got you, Rhonda. I figured out the gist of it, darling. You good? Because I don't want to watch his head for stuff. But for context, I need to. Because I want to see if she's changed something. Because I just have feeling from what I've seen on the thumbnail, something's already changed. But the same, I want y'all, another reason we need to watch it first is because I don't know who is Glitterazzi. That would be a question to ask the Dirty Dog Chase, since he was on the phone with her. I really don't know. I know she got mad at me because I put her in it, but I was being absolutely 100% honest and truthful and transparent. I didn't want to lie. And I was repeating exactly verbatim what he had told me. And considering that, I've had to speak to law enforcement and go to the district attorney and get criminal records and talk to a lawyer myself because of the actions of some idiot that's the biggest hypocrite on YouTube, supporting the king of all tragedy pimps. It didn't dawn on me. What's up, Mr. Levitt? How you doing today? Is it Levitt or Levi D? Because I know it used to be AB 225. But I know I'm going to get that Addy, and I'm not playing. What's up, Ethro? So does anybody have any questions? Yes, Foxy D, the biggest hypocrite in this whole entire genre. If nobody doesn't see it, I do want to say this real quick. I'm like a ladies' room in a second and make a mad dash. But what I want to say, the whole entire goal of everything, that's what's up. I didn't know if it was Levitt or Levi D. I just wanted to say it the proper way. Thank you. The whole entire goal is to keep each and every one of us at each other's throats. So we weren't paying attention. So we could slide here and there and grab here and there and stuff in pockets as much as possible before we realized it. So that we were distracted from Summer's case. So that we were not paying attention and handling business like we should have. I mean, and a lot of times when it's something like that, you go, Country Christian. You have a good night, darling. Thank you. I honestly believe that that's a common practice. Yeah, Foxy D. I'm sure that's why I got distracted. We were once again talking about the land deeds and how they changed hands for $10, and it was the quick claim deeds. I was going over that 2019 budget where we had found that discrepancy of over $3 million missing from the 39,000 account, and I had just got done when that text came through because I went back and looked. When that text came through, offering the Sunshine Fund. Do y'all know what I just got done? Just got the words out of my mouth about. I was saying that I wanted to talk to Jody Sue because there's been a question that's been in my mind and been bothering me since day one. That, that they entered the picture. Is she's telling us the story about doing the land survey and how sick she is. And I know that she's been sick. I've seen the pictures in the hospital bed with the tubes and all that. And I've seen the scars. So, we know that's 100% real. That's verifiable. But she's talking about Gen F. I've been taking a second look. We already did. But back to what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. Which was the whole idea there, too. Oh, I was talking about Jody Sue. I don't know what you're talking about, September Frago. I was talking about Jody Sue and how that she was out saying that she was out in the yard And she ran and did the survey herself. She's out there, sick as she is, in the wind, whatever, and putting up the landlines, the stakes, running it off, hammering them in. She gives these embellished stories. She gave this embellished story, and she doesn't own the land. Andy's family owns the land, and she was planning on leaving him, right? So why? You don't have a dog in the fight. Like, you really don't have a hope of getting that land. So why was it, one, so important to do, and two, so important to go into those heavy details? Oh, Manic Mama T got me cracking up, y'all. I'm sorry. Somebody hit Susan Stokes. Oh. Exactly. She said she couldn't walk and her son had to carry her. And then a few minutes later, she's in the water looking for summer. Yeah, that's another thing. You know, I grew up with, all right, got you, Sid. I grew up with, all right, got you, Sid. With coon dogs and hunting dogs. I mean, that's how we were raised. That's what my papa had. You know, he went hunting and he raised hound dogs for hunting. I don't understand what the heck she was talking about in the water. That makes no sense. Because saying that she was washing the sit on shit, lean when whatever it makes her, that's like, nah. That's why you get the specific piece of clothing or item that has that person's scent on it. Because that's what they're tracking. That don't make no sense. All right, see it. What's popping?
What's up, Auntie?
Hey, get ready to lay the smack down. You know, yeah. Yep. Because I'm going to the courthouse with the quickness. It's today's day 3, third time's the charm.
Oh yeah, they tripping.
Yeah. Well, no, I got papers already. We about to lay that out. But the next thing we gonna watch is old Moon Pie Head. We gonna watch a little video where she got the papers so that nobody can say that this ain't the exact same report. And if you go look at our smart ass snarky comment where she put that pretty picture of me, it said she could have saved my sunshine the trouble of getting that Truth Finder report that she used. So you'll see that this is the Truth Finder report. I went and got the same shit she allegedly has. And it don't got the same shit on it. And I didn't print it out, and there's not any missing. The pages are numbered. You'll see. And don't worry, I have the original hard copy also. Yeah, because it was emailed to me by one of Lizzie's subs. How about that shit? And yeah, you might have 1 or 2 little Trojan horses in there, old pie face. But it was emailed to me. I went to Staples. I had them printed out. I took a black. It was actually Expo and not Sharpie because they couldn't find a permanent one, but it didn't differ because it was paper. And took it at one stroke, marked out everything. And by the way, even the times that the 4 pages that she had that she didn't mark off the county and the state on that I live in, I did that though for mine. And she not only gave up my information, but remember I told y'all the woman that stole my identity lives in the same town with me, went to the same junior high with me, went to the same high school with me. She is 4 years older than me, but she failed a grade. And did she say Lot Lizard, one of your own? So, oh, I got it. Oh, I like that name, Rhonda. We're gonna change it. She is the moon-headed Lot Lizard. I like that, Rhonda. We adopted that. It's all right, Mama T. You good? Jen F. Jody Sue is the only neighbor talking at the moment, as far as you know. Jody Sue ain't the only neighbor talking to me though, but that's for me to know and y'all to not find out. Anyway. Ethel, can you hold it down long enough for me to go to the ladies' facility?
Yeah, I got you.
And when I come back, we'll watch the old pie face Lot Lizard and then compare my paperwork. And mine ain't blurry or hinky.
Go do it.
Oh, well, thank you, Foxy D. And I don't care if you sent me a 1-cent cash app. I appreciate you. And I am thankful for that. But I am going to run to the ladies' room before I have an accident. All right. You up, Ethel. I'm out for a second.
What's up, y'all? How everybody doing? 7C. Foxy D. Who else we got? Teresa, Rhonda. Zoots and Boots. Jay Johnson, what's up, baby? Jen F. Maniac Mama T. Griffey, what's up, sis? Just roll with it. Susan. And Simone.
She comes back in a minute. I'm just gonna let it play. I was gonna try to fast forward through, but I just spilled coffee on my dog. Yeah, I gotta go clean the coffee up. And the dog. Hold up, she's coming back. Maybe not. What the hell?
Sarcastic tonight, but on a real serious note, you can't sit here and say you having a petition passed around the sign and that you doing this and you doing that, and you're the two people that you hold up in each hand, your left and your right, the most are the biggest tragedy pimps
Paperweights in the case.
on the planet. You know what I mean? I can even overlook the mini part. I ain't even go front. Mini don't bother me that bad for real. Like, he don't really bother me. I ain't never had no beefs with him. But Mr. Chasington, I will check it in just a moment, Shirley. But he ain't doing nothing but scamming and conning and slamming and causing, everybody to just be all up in arms and fighting each other and not focused on what we should be focused on. And that is Summer. And the whole time he walking around doing it, he's doing it with Summer's name falling from his lips. That's what pissed me the fuck off. Huh?
We were talking about that in a smile on his face. I told you your boy was off.
You told me he what?
I said I told you your boy was off.
I
just psychoanalyze his ass like, oh shit.
How short is that scammer? Is this Zona?
Right.
Zona be all the time.
I guess he got
There's another one. We got two in a row talking about he's short. Why does everybody keep saying he's so short?
He is.
Well, see, I'm short as hell. So
I'm not tall. People say, how tall are you? I'll be like, I'm not.
right. We get ready to show the lot lizard. Oh, you all like, I feeling tall. If y'all 5'1", I'm 5'6". Woo woo. I must be wrong tall. What? I got you. But listen, I'm 5'6", but my ass is 5'1". Sorry. He didn't even hear me. That's a good thing, probably.
I heard your ass.
Oh, did you hear when I said that?
I beat you, Nita. I'm 4'11". It fucking sucks.
She muted out again on me. Okay. No, I said I might be 5'6", but my ass is 5'1". That's a cross, not tall. It's like furniture. You can just set your beer on it, come back, you'll still be sitting there.
Oh shit.
I got that end table. GG. Listen, I'm in a good mood because can't no lies fuck with me. I'm sorry. Let me check it, Foxy. My bad, baby. Can't no lie take me down and fuck with me, right? What? She waits for him at the end of the driveway after he got what? That's great.
Yeah. If you say you work late, then why would you have to wait for?
Yeah. No, he's talking about Jody Sue.
Yeah, I know. I sound like a
That's so weird. Okay. Thank you very much, Foxy. I got it. My app is just acting really weird. I was trying to send you a heart and a thank you, but it's not letting me. It's stuck like on 3 days ago. Let's see if I can do it this way. I just like to say thank you through the app too. You know what I mean? You good, baby. You good. Let's see. It's just moving in slow motion. Yeah, it's saying try again. Okay. All right. I sent you a message back, Miss Foxy D. So too. I love the peace signs, by the way. You look like a little kid next week. Y'all cracking me up. Cat's hodgepodge. I swear. Ain't that near the hippie shack? Right, Chris? Yeah, well, I told him he's a little too pale for me. I like dark chocolate. Dork. I like chocolate, period, but... Okay. Huh?
I said, boy named Annie.
Annie? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes. Only thing Chase can catch is a case. That's what's up. Yeah. It's a hard knock life for Chase. Who is John? What did she say? Like John QQ? I missed that. What's wrong with John QQ? Karen, did something happen to John? Oh, no, I don't think he's dark chocolate though, honey. That's more like caramel creamer. Am I wrong?
Change the screen in the moon pie. Hey, them banana moon pies is good.
She's really going. You really moon pie lot lizard. Because you gonna quit trying to be a bully to me. I'm not gonna be bullied for real. She not gonna bully me. If you want to bully me, you got my addy. Come on, come bully me right here. That's what you do. Right, see it?
Exactly.
She don't run your papers.
It's because
Yeah, and I'm getting ready to go over, but For real. On some you lot lizard, moon-headed lot lizard, you got the Addy, bring it. Stop being a keyboard warrior and trying to bully somebody and harass somebody with some bullshit. And people in glass houses don't need to be throwing no damn stones. Get your shit in order first. Or just roll your ass up. That's what you can do. But if you can't do nothing but from behind that keyboard, keep your ass there and keep my name out your mouth. Matter of fact, make my name, my sunshine's name, and my channel name taste like pure D shit in your mouth. Period. That part. Now let's show this bullshit.
I just sent it in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see it, so my bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I talked to her. Okay, it's been about 5, 6, 7 hours ago now. But I talked to her. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I don't even know how long. We gonna watch this and her bullshit she put out. And I'll even slow it down so y'all can see it, maybe. And then we gonna show the actual papers, and we'll blow them up where you can read it, where you see dismissed, and you'll see a couple guilties. Yo, I'm a terrible criminal. I've been on a crime spree. Lord, but I bet you they wasn't no word trick involved in nothing I did, nor the word larceny, nor the word check fraud. The moon pie's back. I'm dead.
Listen, be salvaged.
Oh God, yes, I'm dead. Okay, for real.
You can run on for a long time. Run on.
So she's showing receipts that we can't see. I think it's flipping through. I'm getting messages. That's probably my husband. I'm going to put this on 2-speed for a second. Oh, it's just like a bunch of memes. Oh, I think she's sharing one of Lizzie's videos at Nita's World. Oh my, links for her begging for money to attack will be in comments December 14th, 2021. So I guess this is Lizzie attacking Nita, and we can't see it, even when they zoom it in. Oh, it's her charges. She's just showing, doxing her and showing her all the business. And Running Bear, you miss those days you don't smoke no more. I don't think I'll ever quit. I started smoking weed when I was 11 years old. My mother smoked my first joint with me. No, she didn't. I mentioned the name Gribshaw earlier. Well, this is quiet. The first time I smoked, I was walking to middle school, which used to be in the high school.
Now, I want y'all to know, number one,
at South Allegheny, where I went to school for a couple years. We stopped at that Frankie and Danny Gribshaw's house. They were like my best friends. And we stole all of his dad's homegrown plants. We thought they were at work. We didn't know Dad was coming back. We threw them in his oven thinking that's how we dried them, because some old head told us how to dry plants the night before. And his dad walked in and the whole kitchen was filled with weed smoke and the weed was ruined. That was my first weed experience. So I guess we didn't smoke. But my next experience, my mom rolled one with me a week later after Big Frank went and told my mom about it. And my mom made me smoke with her. And I've been smoking ever since. Yeah, I lived a pretty funky life. Okay.
she just doxed the hell out of me on about 4 of those pages. Number 2, can y'all read any of that shit? Or is it just me? And did y'all see how there was that big list and you see a bunch of the same dates in a row? And even when she did close up, it's all blurry. Wonder why? I'm going to show y'all why. I'm going to show y'all why. Obsidian, you still up here, boo?
Yep.
Oh, she done muted and dipped. That's right. You can't read the shit. Could you read it? Or is it just me?
Yeah, no, I got my glasses on.
Here, I'm going to do that so you don't echo right quick. I mean, for real. You can't read it. Not for shit. And when it get close, the letters is blurry on purpose. But
that's on purpose?
Yeah, I think so. Because my copy ain't blurry. I'm about to put the same shit up in front of you. Tell me if it's blurry. I'm going to make sure you see it. Oh, no. Nubia Max UK, you about to miss the best part. Because I'm going to pull the same sheets up and I'm going to pull them up close so you can read that this bitch is a lie. I told y'all I had 1 or 2 bad checks in my lifetime. I told y'all I had 2 different occasions driving my license revoked. The first time was around 2006 when I was going through the identity theft shit because she got a ticket and it didn't get paid because she had changed. Well, yeah, I plead the fifth. It does have the charges. You just can't read them because she didn't make it close enough. I'll show you. I have the exact same Truth Finder document that she used because one of the lizard subs sent it to me. And if you go back and look, any of our little minions that want to talk shit, you can go back and look and see it says Truth Finder on hers. You can go back and look. Matter of fact, hold up, wait a minute. We'll put it out here right now. I thought I took it off screen share, but oh well. Hold on just a second. Hide. I'm gonna go pull up where she tells you what it is, real quick. Like, see it? You can holler at the chat while I mute and pull this up right quick off her page. It won't take but a second.
Are you good? That's the echo is killing me. That's like a little chipmunk. I was like, damn, I know I got a little bit of bass. Yeah, Truth Finder is just garbage. That's probably the person and shit. I'm disagreeing. All right, Sweet Carolina. I don't know. I was staring at the screen like that, reading Teresa's comment. Down here, where's down there? Where's it freezing at? I'm cold, but I got my heater, and I got those little hand warmer little packet things. I just put those inside my gloves. Gotta keep those in bag. I'll wait 10 minutes. The double? Wait, what? Right. You gonna build that shit backwards?
Okay, I got it. So let's screen share. Let me show you her little comment. Wrong one, but I don't care. Here we go. Right here, 12 hours ago, of course, she edited it. At Nita's World, shoot, I could have saved your sunshine the money and emailed you the entire 37-page PDF file that came off of Truth Finder. But I used screenshots of 19 or so, something like that. Then narrowed down to 12 screenshots because I was sick of looking at it. Let's keep talking shit. Tap, tap, you feel that? I don't know what the fuck that tap, tap shit mean, but tap, tap, do you feel this, bitch? Now, see that pretty picture? I like that picture of me. I think I look pretty. And I don't know who know Anita Orndorff. I don't even know how to fuck say that name. But anyway, whatever. Because you ain't, I find something with that name on it from anybody. Hell, definitely not me. But anyway, it's on the one I got. See, ain't that a pretty picture? Thank you. Is that supposed to be my mugshot I told her to show me? Y'all don't think I did? Hold up. Let's go to the comments. Boom, boom. Unless she deleted it. It's on here. Oh, what? What? She pinned it. She pinned it. I said, I'm waiting. Where's the mugshot that accompanies the alleged check fraud charge and the mugshots that accompanies the alleged larceny by trick? Post it. I'm waiting. You're the one claiming I have those charges. Prove it. Let's see what the comments are while we're at it. I'm nosy. Oh, Nita, stop begging. Suck a dick. Mankind, I don't know what that says. There's that quilter that can't spell. Nita, why didn't you get the mugshots with those... Why? With those charges when you were at the courthouse? That would have proved it wasn't you or was. Stupid ace, they're not the fuck in the report. How can I get a mugshot for a charge that doesn't exist? Come on, wake the fuck up. Dirt. And I'm not the one accusing me. You know, if you're the prosecutor.
She said quilter, but it reminded me that I wanted to say something the other night I forgot. QWERTY, the one that used to give all the money, How come that whoever that person is never chatted? They just follow throwing money but never spoke to nobody that I ever seen? Anybody ever see that person speak to somebody, or is it just money? Fucking weirdest shit ever. Not really. There's weirder. It's one of those weird things, though.
Pie face, you're supposed to have your shit together. All right, then we got sometimes people try to clap back, but accidentally release a squeaky wet fart at the same time. Hey, this is kind of funny though. At the same time, because they're carrying themselves all tense from the fire. Bitch, I ain't tense from no fire. There ain't no fire under me. A lie can't upset me like that. True, not everyone gets a mugshot when arrested. Many circumstances can cause a missing or non-published mugshot. Listen, Jose, they looking for you. Yo, I found Jose. You absolutely can do a super chat or anything you want, honey. It's up to you. I know it's too little, Shirley. It's fine. But it just says Jose, and he's in Libby's chat, or Lot Lizard's chat. He came from underneath Jason's porch, and he's in Lizzie's chat. Call TBI. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. On the contrary, bitch, Truthfinder does not say it. And let me just show you. Oh, my Lord. Okay, no, this is Truthfinder, actually. Let's just tell her. Can we tell her right here?
All right, I'm going to skip through a little bit because this is just about Lizzie doxing her, and it really holds no information. Let's see.
It's right here. Says social security number. Bro.
Come on.
And I'll let y'all let that sink in and look at that for just a second. This just shows, these are showing exactly when I was charged. The other ones were showing the disposition. So this shows when I was charged and what was up at the top. So me and Twister's wife, we gonna hit us some Dollar General penny days together and shop till we drop with a penny. We take. He didn't know you was gonna be there for real, for real. And paid this heifer's insurance for a year. I've been walking in a store. See, I'm not sure that the check charges are all mine. I'm gonna be real with y'all, but I'll just own it because I walk in the store down here, right down from my house, not the one I worked at, but the one that's on the other side. I walk in that store, and the woman walks up to me, telling me, "Hey, I just want to tell you, you wrote a bad check. If you won't pick it up, it was only for $5, but it's $35 fee." And da-da-da. And I let her finish her spiel, and I said, "Listen, hunty, I don't got a checking account. I don't have paper checks. I ain't had them since I was 16, and I'm not really inclined to start today." She was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Well, what bank so?" And she told me it was on the home. It's the name of the town, Federal Savings and Loan. And I said, "Oh no, no, not. Hey, Laura, you just got a different name today, okay?" I'm not sure what that means, Sweet Carolina, but okay. Anyways,
I'm looking. Am I muted? No. I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at the dates on this, and it's October 26, 1998. Here's what these people do. I lived back then. They went and found some charges that I had. Like, they be doxing the shit out of you. Okay? I had a rough life. Like, I was a fucking badass when I was younger. Shouldn't have been. I had to grow up real quick when my son needed a heart transplant. My whole world changed and I turned my life around, right? People change. I've told you all I have a brother that murdered my step cousin. He lives an amazing life right now. Like, not that I make excuses for him. We've talked about that. You can go find my other lives about it. But he works an amazing job. He's raising 2 babies, twins, both he gets mad, autistic. I know people that have turned their life around that were criminals that end up becoming counselors and youth support partners and things of that nature. So, like, These people think that you go back and you bring up stupid petty crimes like a fucking bad check, right? And they dox your whole life and they make you feel like you're the worst person on the earth because you had a crime 20, 30 fucking years ago. Man, people change and that shit needs to stop. And in my case, I ain't scared to tell nobody about my past. I can tell you what my arrest charges are, and there ain't money. I don't have no mug shots like Nita. One was, and actually I have one or two that they don't even have on my fucking record that people don't know about. You want to be honest, for fighting. This girl, Angie, snuck in my sister's bedroom window because she was jealous of my sister's boyfriend, right? I had just turned 18, 19. She jumped in my sister's window and like started beating the crap out of my sister while my sister was sleeping. And me and my friend got in the car and went down there and fucked the girl up. I got arrested. I got out that same night. I had to pay a fine. That's on my record. But it's not. They don't even show it on Ben Verified. I had a fist fight with a girl that hit my 6-year-old daughter, and she was older than me because of her 16-year-old daughter. Yeah, I fucked her up too. I had, oh God, what else? Underage drinking. I had like 2 underage drinking over the age of 18, but under the age of 21. I had 2 of them. My grandma had to bail me out of jail. That was awful. But they were all misdemeanors. Like, everybody has a past. Everybody has things they've done in their past that they're not proud of, even if it isn't like illegal shit, right? Like, everybody has skeletons. Nobody's perfect, and it's fucking stupid when people go out there and they try to dox your whole life from 30 years ago, and it's stupid shit. Like, I could see Don because he has stealing someone's panties. Like, those are one of those crimes you can't, some people, not everybody, I guess, can't recover from, right? Or murder in most cases when you're a child and you grow up and you harm animals as a child. Like, those kind of people, yeah, but I don't see that with Nita. That's not in my past. And it's not nothing that should be up there. It's not like drug charges. It's not murder. It's not, like, it's so dumb that you people do that. And listen, Yins, if somebody fucking starts doxing your criminal record and it's some dumb shit, right? Just clap back at them. Don't cower down and bully and run away off of YouTube, because all that does is give them more power to do it to the next person. I won't back down from nobody. Plain simple. And I don't think the way y'all go about this shit is correct. It's not, like, it's childish. It's like tattletale. You know what I mean? Like, you're in kindergarten. Johnny broke my car. He took my crayon. It's the dumbest fucking shit on this earth to be coming from grown-ass people. Now, y'all got some drug and murder charges and some crazy shit. Yeah, I'm bringing it out. But this shit's so dumb.
Say about the chick thing. Yeah, I forgot already. Oh, yeah. She's saying that to me, and I get to look at it, and it's wrote on the local bank, like the hometown bank. Kind of like the one that has Summers.
Me too, Running Bear. Like, not a runaway. My mom would kick me out. Like, she was an alcoholic, and she would kick me out. And then it got to the point where, as I got older, I started just throwing my clothes out the window and fucking walking out and coming home when I wanted to. And the one time she thought she was going to teach me a lesson and she locked my ass up. And I, like, spent a year or 2 in lockups. You know what I mean? In group homes. Like, I was a cut up when I was a kid. I had to learn quickly when I grew up. And I was a fighter when I was a kid. My 4'11" ass. I'd whip someone's ass. Today, I'd probably get my ass whooped by a fucking fly. For real. All the health problems and shit. But I was a different person back then. People change. And it's not fair that just because somebody comes to YouTube, you want to fucking destroy their lives and make people hate them because they got a past. Like, fuck you people that go out there and do that. And then to sit there and act like you're perfect. Like, Benny's fucking nefarious for that shit. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, he got a whole ass past, makes a fucking ass out of himself, screams at women. And then people listen to these people that are doing exactly what they're accusing people of doing, committing crimes and shit on YouTube, while they're outing people to put them down. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Make it make sense. Someone. Fucking childish ass. Stupid. Anyways, I hope we're about to get into another part. I fast forwarded it a lot. Maybe not. Oh yeah, she started talking. That's why I went back a bit. Hold on.
Fun, but we only had one branch of it. And I said, oh no. And they said, what do you mean? I said, no. I said, that's not mine. You're going to have to get the lady that it is. She's a few years older than me, but she's got the same first and last name as me. And
I remember when I ran away from the group home one time. I was out. They took us to a park. I got my privileges. We went to South Park, and I took the fuck off with this girl, Jen. We was out. Her grandfather lived by the park, and we went and hid. It was bad. I was bad. I was a bad kid.
and it was like, but why? And I'm like, why are you questioning me? But whatever. Right. I agree with Maggot Screams. But anyway, exactly what I told the judge is well, Sweet Carolina, I was actually, I don't know what kind of clearance you call it, but somebody grabbed Marla Rose. I don't know what kind of clearance you call it, but I actually was sought after to work on the road crew in like road construction to Lake Tar in North Carolina, Fayetteville, right there, and I worked on base. For a civilian to get on post, as they call it, you can't have really a record. And that was the problem they had. They had civilian workers, but they couldn't get anybody to pass the background check. So they had to get us from all over to come and work. You know, they paid like room and board and a stipend for 2 meals a day and stuff like that. Plus you got paid daily on your little card that they give you. But yeah, that's another job. If I had the record I've been accused of, I couldn't have. Somebody catch Marla Rose and Chloe Cook. Am I going to pull up the phone and start doing it? I got y'all. I got it. I will help y'all. Oh, Miss Mel is funny. She told me with all different charges. Hey, Miss Laura, how you doing? I'm trying to get into the chat real quick so I can hit them numbers if nobody else ain't got them.
You know what I like about a human is someone who can be real and talk about their past and teach people moving forward not to make the same mistakes you made, because you never know what's going to happen in life. Like for me, it was my son getting sick and I was all fucked up. Like I was drugged out. I was not raising my oldest son. He lived with his dad. Like I can come out here and I can tell you people my story. And yeah, I'm ashamed of it. You know what I mean? I'm ashamed of things I did when I was younger. However, I was younger and I didn't have really good role models growing up, and my life was fucked up as a child. So that was the life I knew. You know what I mean? So when my son got sick, my whole world changed. There was a possibility my baby was going to die, and I couldn't handle that death, and I knew I had to be there for him. You know what I mean? Like that was it. It changed my whole life. Now, do I still have a little bit of fucking ghetto in me? You're fucking right, I do. Do I still talk to those people that do that shit? Most of them no, because most of them are dead. You know what I mean? Like the ones that got in trouble. A couple of us have made it out, and yeah, we still talk and we're good. A couple of us are fucked up right now, but if I see them, it's all love. You know what I mean? Like, I want somebody I want to be friends, and I want people in my chat that can come out here and be real and not be ashamed of who they are and have to act like somebody they're not when they come to YouTube. And look, let me look at you guys with a straight face here, okay? Like, in all honesty, it's better if you can be a real person than to come out here fake and being something you're not. Because when you're too fake, people can tell. I would rather come out here and tell you my story and my life and be honest with you than to have somebody else and try to make up my story for me. You understand? I've actually made it out of some really fucking fucked up situations in life. I probably shouldn't even be here. However, I am, and I'm grateful. The most I do now is smoke weed and cigarettes. I don't drink. I don't do no other type of drug. I help take care of my grandbabies when they're home, but I've raised my kids that they're good enough. They pretty much take care of their own babies. Which is why you don't hear them, like some fucking liar said, in the background running around. And this room's like a little apartment. It's like separated from the rest of the house. And now I babysit. I'm there when my kids need me and shit, but I don't know. I just prefer for people to be who they are, not have to hide nothing. I mean, I don't mean come out here and tell me your life, like, oh, I live at 423 East fucking West Street or anything like that. But I would prefer to you to say to me, hey, yeah, this happened to me when I was a kid, or I used to smoke. And I remember I enjoy those stories about who people are and what helped to create who we are. I guess I'm inquisitive is what I'm trying to say. I like to study, even though I've never gone to school for it. I didn't have that opportunity because of the life I had when I was younger. So it's always been like based on reading books and studying, and then the internet came along and you learn. I listened to a lot of those like Psych to Go videos and things like that, and I study stuff. Now, do I have a degree in anything? No. But I'm curious and I'm inquisitive about human nature and why people act the way they do. I wish I could have gone to school. I think I would have been something amazing because of how inquisitive I am. And when I research something, like I deeply educate myself because I didn't have an education growing up, because I quit school when I was 14 years old to raise 3 babies that didn't belong to me. And my mother drank and would kick me out, and then she'd be stuck drunk with the little babies. We had DHS in our lives my whole teenage. Now I'm 47 now. It's different times, different world. But the 80s and 90s, like life was different. Just because something happened back then doesn't mean in 2024 that you're an awful person. And this whole fucking bringing out this and that and trying to attack people and who they are and their integrity is fucking wrong. I mean, I could see looking into me. I welcome you to look into who I am today. And I have no problem telling people who I am today. However, don't come out here and try to twist the fucking story and make people think, like Benny said one time, she's out there fighting the world and doing this and doing that. And da, 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 da. He didn't know the story of why I got arrested. Some fucking grown-ass woman put her fucking hands on my kid. My daughter was 6. Any one of you mothers would have fucking punched that bitch. All right. I'm done. Let's go listen, Anita. That was a whole ass rant. I'm sorry. But I prefer for people to come in here and be real humans. Like, don't come in here fake as fuck. I don't like fucking with fake ass people. That's what it comes down to. Now, them funny trolls that have been coming around in my chat, that shit's hysterical. I like a laugh. I'm gonna start clipping those and putting music to them and shit. It's funny. All right.
Absolutely, Summer. We'll throw a prayer out for that, for your kitty cat, that it does okay and heals fast and heals well. Sorry, guys, give me just a minute. Let's see. This just shows, these are showing exactly when I was charged. The other ones were showing the disposition. So this shows when I was charged.
I believe. And he just makes me sick every time I see something about him on YouTube, about him having cancer and collecting money. And he is such a crook and a con artist that it amazes me at how people don't research people they give money to.
Right. Mm-hmm. I agree.
He has, I could write a book. He's probably lying about leukemia. I don't know, because I haven't seen him in a long time. But during the course of our marriage, I mean, he lied to everybody. He even lied about his own son having cancer to run from bill collectors. And he's killed his dad off 3 times. He lives with his dad right now in a home that's so hoarded up with junk that you can't even go through the house. He's such a con man, and you can't believe anything that he says, anything.
Rachel, I appreciate you coming up here and speaking. I didn't think that we were going to talk. I didn't think that, we were going to have any kind of communication after, because I didn't want to bother you or anything like that. When we had spoken early on, Rachel had reached out to me, and she had said that, she has some information, and that, this is a way of life for Ace. And that this is what, how he gets by, basically. Like, this is not a new thing. This is something you would probably expect from him. Is that correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the man has a conscience. And he had just come off with, it just amazes me at how someone can just continually lie the way that he does. I mean, he stole money from Steve Grindstaff when he worked at Grindstaff. And I don't even know, no, he didn't steal money. He stole, I think it was stereos. He was a sales manager there for a while, and his mom and dad paid that off to keep him from getting in trouble. I told him I didn't want to know anything about it. But wow. If you want to research him, you can talk to Mike Collins. He used to be a sales manager at Chaparral. You can talk to Steve Grindstaff. I'm sure it's not undisclosed information. The list just goes on and on and on and on. He was in bankruptcy court. He's been in bankruptcy twice that I know of. He still owes me.
He's threatening to sue me. He's threatening to sue me for
what's he going to sue you with? He has no money. He lives in his mommy's den. He doesn't even have a business. He's such a liar and a con artist. Let him sue me. Let him come after me. I wish he would. He still owes me money that I just let go. He racked up my credit cards before we got divorced. He cost me about $15,000 to $20,000.
Yeah, it sounds probably normal for someone like him. He actually, have you been following the Billboard stuff?
I try. No, I have not. I am a full-time hairdresser. I do not have time to devote to, watching all of that. But I do have a friend that keeps up with it. I know that he has scammed a lot of people.
Does she know anything about the upcoming case? She's like, how long have you been divorced from him? A long time?
Yeah, we've been divorced since 2007, but he married another girl after me. And when I reached out to you, I reached out to her and I told her, I said, we've got to do something. We've got to bring a lot of this to the light. And
I remember when you emailed me. Yeah.
Yeah. Cause it just made me sick to my stomach. I talked to his
Twister. I'm betting money that he ran that day because I'm responding to Twister. He said, at Nita's World, wonder why he is Brad, aka Chase, ran that day when he pulled up at the Walmart that I went and met him at in Tennessee. Twister, I'd say the reason that he ran is because he had told you when you was working on my car that he was going to send you some money, right? Okay. Well, he didn't expect you to be rolling up. I didn't tell him I was coming because I didn't know you was there yet. I wasn't looking at the phone. I was listening to him when he was talking, and I was being respectful and being quiet while he was on his phone. But anyway, so I'm thinking that he had promised you that he was going to pay you some money for working on the car. And like you said to me, all you wanted from me was a thank you. And so, and I greatly appreciated that. You and your wife were just treated me absolutely wonderfully. And I was so thankful that you guys were there. And it was so nice of y'all to come and see me off, the following day. I couldn't ask for better. And that's probably why I've been on the phone with you wife for a day and a half straight.
And by the way, I quit doing drugs before I was pregnant with him, because I figured out how that sounded. And no, I quit. I got a job. I was working like crazy. I worked at a nursing home in Glassport. It was called Winter's Haven. They fucking closed it down. I worked there for a long time. And I was pulling like 72-hour shifts. And my ex-husband, man, he was such a fuck up. Bless his soul, though, but he was stealing from me and leaving my kids with babysitters. And I come home and my baby's hanging out the fucking window, like, in all honesty. And I had a fucking heart attack. I kicked him out. He broke my window. He used to trash everything in my house. He never hit me, but he used to break all my shit. And I didn't return break his shit. Like, we were young, I remember I come home one day and he had like an 8-ball of Coke all broke up on the fucking table with my kids running around. That was it. Like, you gotta go. Like, I have a past and I'm not ashamed of my past. I can get on here and tell you about it, and I can tell you what I overbecame, but I'm not, like, I wasn't on drugs pregnant. I always took care of my belly and my baby when I was pregnant. And I worked hard back then, and it was hard because I was with an addict that had mental issues, like, serious. He had a rough life. He grew up in the foster system, and he was all fucked up too. When you're young and you have a life, like, I hope the best for the Wells boys. I hope the best for any child that has been in similar situations. Now, my life wasn't all bad because my dad had that huge lawsuit and got a lot of fucking money and became a drug trafficker and ignored his family. And my mom was an alcoholic, and it was a sad fucking life, but a whole 360. And I love my life today. I love my babies. I spend lots of time with them. I took my whole life since Zach had his transplant. I have changed my life around. I became the neighborhood mom. I take the kids to the park and to the water steps and whatever. Now my babies are grown and they're having babies and they're doing better than I ever did. They drive. I never did. They graduated high school. I never did. I take that as an accomplishment in my life and a strength. Like, I've always been bold, and when I knew something needed to be done and shit needed to be turned around, I was able to do that. Which is why I won't follow under the path of these assholes out there. However, I still have criminal friends that don't come to my home. I don't take my children around them. But when I see them, they're still my people. And y'all just go on there and dox everybody's life and you don't know their story. Like, you don't know what made a person become who they are or why they are who they are. Y'all just be so judgmental, and that's not, everybody lives differently. Everybody has a story, everybody has a situation, everybody has a past. Some shit just ain't right on here, and it's not what I expected on YouTube. However, that's not how I'm going to conduct my channel. And if people want to call me crazy for it, y'all go ahead. You don't know what I've been through in life to get where I'm at today, to do what I'm doing today. And I'm self-taught, and that's something else I'm proud of. I quit school in 9th grade. The last grade I completed was 8th grade. I can't spell right all the time, and sometimes I get comments about my spelling. Jody used to be really good for that. But you know what I say? Fuck the fucking grammar police. You don't like it, don't read it, right? Like, whatever. I've improved on myself. You should have seen me about 15 years ago. It was horrible. I've taught myself because of my life situation and because I wanted to not be a dumbass when I turned my life around and realized I needed better things. But because I had a sick baby, I didn't have the opportunity. I had to be with him all the time at hospitals and doctor's appointments and giving medicine. And I didn't meet him. I met Earl when my husband and I were together. Him and my husband, my first husband, were friends, actually. However, we were broke. This is what I mean. Like, I can come out here and be real with you. My first husband and I were broke up for 2 years. The coke incident was it. You know, you're not going to do that shit around my babies. And my husband and I remained, the husband I have now, remained friends after Michael and I broke up. And 2 years later, Mike disappeared, wasn't around. Me and Earl became friends, stayed friends, and somehow love happened, and I ended up with a black man. And he's the best thing that ever happened in my life. Like, he takes care of me. He takes care of my family. We struggle. We live paycheck to paycheck. But he makes sure everything's paid and shit don't get shut off. And, like, there's no reason anybody should come out here and judge anybody. The judgment on this fucking YouTube shit needs to quit. For real. My mother was an angel, and I'm not just saying that. Listen, I had friends' mothers that were angels that took me in and raised me. I've been raised, I probably have 7 mothers. In all actuality. And you know what? Not one of them is somebody that's blood related to me. Them people were my family. All right. Let's put this shit back on.
Nearly. But anyway, I know he didn't know you was gonna be there for real, and I think that's what it was, because he knew he owed you money. Bottom line, but hey, you can just get on that list because it sounds like to me he owe everybody money. Listen, if you ain't heard this, he owe his kids money for reals. And y'all, don't forget to show your creator a little bit of Christmas love. What? I got to go find the black Pulley Man Spider-Man thing like they got on Amazon. I put it on that wish list, but I got to see if I can't go find him one. He loves Miles, the Black Spider-Man, y'all. Let's see if I can't find anything for him. But that's after I got to go by the courthouse and I got to sign release of information papers, so that they don't have to ask me 47 times, what kind of tires do you got on your car? Can we look at? No, bro. You go see them at the dealership and you can watch them while they check it. But no, you're not taking my car with you. Nope, Miss Val, not yet. I was doing some research on him and finding out quite a lot of stuff, but I had to
Phoebe, that's the thing. After my brother did what he did, my mom sobered up too, and she changed her life around a little bit, but she had a lot of mental illness because she was abused by multiple men. I could tell you stories and things I've witnessed from my own father and a couple other guys that lived with my mother, had kids with my mother. Um, However, after my brother did what he did, she was absent. She was diagnosed with cancer immediately after her boyfriend at the time kicked her out of a moving car. And she ended up in the hospital and they found a brain tumor when they gave her an x-ray. Then one brain tumor turned into 8 brain tumors. Then they found out it came from her lungs. I forget what the medicine's called, but it's a popular one now. They gave her for cancer treatment, but at the time it was a trial. And my mother survived for 9 years with cancer, sober. Mentally, not all the way there, but we made amends in our lives before she passed away. And I love my mom. And my dad was a fuck up too, but he has circumstances that he was in a couple very bad accidents. He stole a car when he was a teenager and was hit by a train. Isn't it ironic? Should play some Allison Morissette that's how my first husband would pass away. But he was in a stolen car though. My first husband was not. And then he was hit by a snowplow, PennDOT, here in Pittsburgh, and he won this huge ass fucking lawsuit. Like it was like almost $1 million. His friend had a house in Miami. We moved to Miami for a couple years, but abuse continued. He sold drugs, he trafficked them. It became really a bad situation. He kicked us out. My mother, my sister, and I were homeless on Miami Beach for like 2 weeks. Finally, somehow my mom got bus fare for us to get back to Pittsburgh. I was in 2nd grade. My sister wasn't even in school yet. She was like 3. Yeah, Running Bear. I've had quite the fucking life. Like, I'm lucky. Like, it's probably why I got all my heart problems. And all of it's true. Like, I've doxed myself. I've showed you my parents' addresses, and you can go back in my lives and see it. Ain't none of it a fucking lie. It sounds elaborate and it's crazy. I have this one friend I went to high school with, right? Like, we were friends, but I was more friends with her boyfriend because I grew up with them and she had moved to the town I lived in. And I told her my story as we got older, and she was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And it was like, are you fucking serious? Like, it's just, to me, it was normal. You grow up and you know that life. Like, I have cousins right now and family members right now that still live that life. That's why I'm not worried about you, Trixie. Do you understand? Like, this is not everybody has the white picket fucking fence. In common, mom got PKD. Yeah. It was 9 years my mom lasted. I'm so proud of her. I'm proud of how she sobered up. But you don't understand, that's why mental health is extremely important to me. All right. That was way too deep. I went way too far again. But I like coming on here and just chit-chatting and talking to people. I want you guys to get to know me and trust me, and I want to be comfortable in my chat. I don't want people to feel pain when they come to my chat. I don't want to attack people's looks. However, I do know that me being on YouTube, I do shit that people don't like. Like, for instance, the clip I played a little bit ago, Benny, you know, or saying that I don't believe squall. But that's because of my life experiences that I could pick things out and listen. I'm extremely curious about why it is my mom and my dad were fucked up. That's what makes me want to study humans. I want to make sure that I don't raise my children to fall under that genetic pattern. Because my mom's parents experienced the same shit. Now, my dad's parents, no. However, they were immigrants. It helps to know another story. People, you've experienced it. Don't feel it alone. Right. And I want people to come over here and have a place where they can feel safe telling their story if they just need a shoulder to cry on, or they want to be heard, or they want to be acknowledged for something really good in their life that they accomplished that day, or things of that nature. That's why I changed my channel to Conversations. And to be honest with you, in Summer's case, if it ever comes to an end, I'm taking crime out and I'm changing it, and we're just going to conversate about all kinds of shit. Because that's what I want. This YouTube true crime was not what I expected. And I'm not them people. And I'm not going to act like them. I'm going to come out here and I'm going to be me. That's important to me. I love it here, Crystal. Feels like a real friend. Aw, thank you, Phoebe. All right, for real, let's listen to this. My husband's going to be home in like an hour. Okay.
Go ahead and do this live because I don't know if if the lawyer is gonna need me to run any papers or anything like that for her. Gotcha. You got it? Well, email it to me. Let me see what you're working with. And if you don't want me to share it with nobody else, Miss Val, just in the email, when you email it, just tell me, for your eyes only, don't share it with nobody else. And that just lets me know that you as a fellow creator are planning on, you have something you want to do with it, which is fine. I just feel knowledge is power. That email address is NITASWORLD99@gmail.com. Yep, Sassy Brenda, I saw that. And Twister's right here. Twister, can I ask you 2 questions? 1, Twister, was Bradley Chase, supposed to pay you something to fix my car? Okay. Did he pay you anything to fix the car? That's the only 2 questions. Was he supposed to? Because he wanted to. And did he pay anything? That's the only 2 questions. And I won't bother you no more. Sir Yolanda, I couldn't help it. He said, why you always lying? He didn't pay me. And he said he would, but did not. That's right, Twister. And I can certify that Twister is telling the truth. Because after he worked on my car.
Phoebe, y'all would run. That's why I shut my microphone off. I lip sync. I can't sing. I smoke. I used to be able to when I was younger. It sucks. That's what, like my dad, he could play any instrument you put in front of him. He was huge, like, in the music. I think that's where I got my music, like and everything from. He could play anything, any instrument. He could sing. He could do it all. Not me, though. I just listen and like making the videos and jamming. I'm gonna roll another one and smoke. Okay, here.
Brady called me. I spoke to him because I was supposed to message him or call him when Twister finished the car because he was supposed to meet me. That was Sunday. Saturday he was supposed to meet me. I got there a couple hours later than I was supposed to. So I was punished, I guess, for being late. And then Sunday.
However, if you sing and you want to come up and karaoke, I'll let you come up and sing. I'd welcome that, but y'all ain't catching me singing. Okay, hold on.
I think he watched the football game, but I might be wrong. Good morning. Oh, Twister, I owe you nothing but love and friendship. And that's all that you owe me is just love and friendship. What? No, when, Twister? I didn't know about that. Sweet Carolina, I'm not sure what you were talking about with the extra money according to Libby or Ziggy. I'm confused. I'm not trying to be a smart aleck, Sweet Carolina. I really don't know. So, Ethel, I'm just watching. We're getting ready to go back and watch the last little bit of that. Absolutely. Twister, everybody in the chat's just telling you thank you for being so nice to me and just basically being a good friend. I'm paraphrasing. But they're saying thank you for being a good friend. I see you, Ethel. I see you, my niece, my homie. Oh, when was he watching the game though, bro? That's what I don't know. Is that when you was on the phone with him and stuff? Oh. Yeah, I agree. There is. I think there's more money missing. Wow, I didn't know that. I know, Sweet Carolina and everybody else in the chat. I know the day of the vigil. Well, I now know, let me say that way, that the day of the vigil that he was, I want to say taking up money, but that's not exactly right. Because if you're taking up money, you're asking for donations. And he really wasn't doing that. But yeah, he screwed my mom over on that one. That's what happens sometimes when you're trying to be nice. People do some effed up mess. You know what I mean? All right, Twister, you're fine, babe. Thank you, Miss Val. That's right, Ginger. They did. Exactly. Thank you, Ginger. Twister. Oh, Twister, we appreciate you. You know, you and your family are family here. That's what's up. I'm going to read what Ginger said. She said, "And thanks to Twister and his wife for getting the permit for the vigil, as that was not done as promised."
So looking back on this, what's really strange about all of this is she just said, "Hello, Val." That would be Valkyrie. Nita was in Valkyrie's channel. That is, I believe, where Gary says they met me. Shay was also in Valkyrie's channel. But I believe Nita and Valkyrie got close, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But at the same time, Lizzie was attacking Nita, or soon after, Valkyrie all of a sudden gets a shiny blue wrench in Benny's. I remember that standing out to me like, oh, wait, what? Because I was confused by that. And Valkyrie used to play some funny ass shit too. Like, I made my chicken video, right? She got all butt hurt because she was researching that too. However, we were all chatting in her chat together, and that's what I mean by when I say I thought it was a collaborative effort, because I thought we were all researching the same thing, and I was making my videos based on what we were researching. So then I put this, like Benny's forcing me, put the chicken video out again, because I put it out, it wasn't done. But something had come out that I put it out. It was done, but it wasn't done. I wanted to add some other things too, because I shouldn't have put the fucking shit out, okay? That's what it is. So anyways, but Valkyrie started with her, you're stealing what I'm doing and da 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 da. Well, here come to find out what she was researching wasn't nothing what I was researching. That's what I'm saying. These people were playing games when you didn't even see what the hell games they were playing and who was connecting. Like, this is a whole different sector. They didn't hang out with the Tiffany Maries, the ABs, the Bennies, but somehow they're in these chats holding fucking wrenches. All of a sudden, yeah. Like, I got your number, dude. You could see it. If people sit back and watch the chats, you'd see it too. It's interesting. And I think it needs to be called out. Fuck it.
And if not for Twister, we could not have had the vigil. So thank you, Twister. We appreciate you very much. You and your family. And you know, I met Twister's wife. She is
Get a job. I guess you just didn't hear how we pay for things in my home. You always got to get these trolls. Why don't you show your face and put a real name up there? Like, it's so dumb that you do that, and that's the childish dumb shit I'm fucking talking about. And since this is almost over, I'll give you my time a little bit. Do you have a job? We don't even know who you are. What big balls you have. Coming into somebody's shit, telling them get a job. We don't even know if you have a channel or what you do in life. You gotta hide your face. Look at you. Big pussy. Come on. I like the trolls hair. That's what you don't understand. I keep them. I'll play back with you. Grab a link. Just make sure you show your face first. And if you're going to porn bomb me, I'm going to take a picture of it and do something real fucking funny with it. So make sure it's your own pecker with a ruler next to it, because that's what I do over here. I'm not scared of dick. So grab a link. Rafael. I didn't think so. Chicken shit.
a absolutely wonderful woman. She's really funny too. While he was working on the car, we was chopping it up. Exactly. That's right, you guys. Twister's family. So Twister, you find yourself, you know, going somewhere or something, you make sure you holler at the Sunshines and let us know. So if you're coming anywhere around where we at, you know what I'm saying? We can dead ass make sure you good, you know? That's what it is. That's what's up. That's what family do. I always say that you don't get to choose the family that you're born into. That gets chosen for you. Friends are the family that you choose, which is awesome sauce. Okay, guys, I'm going to hit the little mute button. And, oh, y'all are so sweet. Yeah, I know, Griffin. I can't believe. Griff said it's confirmed that one of his subs/friends sent him money to send to Griff and Stella for their house, and that he didn't forward that to them either. And thank you, Miss Brandy. And I do, Val, hold on just a minute. Wesley, his middle name is Wesley. Oh, well, I was trying to thought, see. Wait a minute, I must have missed something. What did Twister say that he needs to go freeze his credit for? What had happened? Y'all don't tell me no mess with the Bradster, because y'all know I done been a victim of identity theft one time. I will lose my ever-loving mind. So me and Twister's wife, we gonna hit us some Dollar General penny days together and shop till we drop with a penny. We take what you should definitely call the credit reporting agencies, just like Ginger Snap just told you for certain. I talked to my local sheriff's department. I can. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord spit you, and my dog should have bit you. And like I said, yeah, he does take the money for himself, for certain. Y'all, I broke down. I ain't even go front. Ethel, it ain't gonna have feedback right now because I ain't got the screen share on. On some real shit.
Making some music.
Oh, you straight. On some real shit though, his wife's interview when she was saying that he had faked the cancer shit before and that she didn't think that was real and all that. Y'all, I for real, like I was actually on the phone with Livia Beauty and I broke all the way down. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. People can make fun of me because I started crying if they want to. But that's some low foul shit if it's true. I don't want to believe it's true. I still am fighting within myself to not believe that to be true because y'all, I mean, dead ass real shit. My son does have stage 2 brain cancer. It's called glioma. And that ain't no shit you play with. And that ain't no shit you joke about. And I feel like, I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize to the Sunshines, but I don't feel like that I would have blindly followed him in the fashion that I did if it wasn't for pulling up my heartstrings in a different kind of way, you know?
Okay. For some reason, I remember this. I might have come in and did a flyby on this day. However, I won't show up in chat, but she may respond to me in this live. I remember doing a flyby one day in her live and Obsidian was on and she was crying and she was talking about a rash or something. And I went in and I was like, oh, what's wrong? And I didn't understand what was going on. I wasn't in there very long. But I sort of remember this. This might have been it. Okay.
Because once he told me he was in remission and it had, you know, leukemia and everything. And so it was just, it's just different. That shit hits different. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just hits different. And to me, that's the lowest of the low. So, and that's my personal opinion. I don't expect nobody to share it with me. And in my mind, forevermore, he really got leukemia until I see proof. Thursday.
Throwback Thursday.
Yeah, I think you're right that he does have a cold heart because he can do what he's already
scammed a lot of people.
Sorry, I skipped a little by mistake. I wanted to skip around because I seen a third person on panel. And I remember a day I jumped on her panel too. That's what I'm saying. You guys, I don't know what the hell I'm going to run into while we're watching this. This was 3 years ago. You might be catching me on one of her panels. But I don't remember the rest of this live. I do remember this part though. For some reason. Weird. I don't know.
Does she know anything about the upcoming case? She's like, how long have you been divorced from him? A long time?
Yeah, we've been divorced since 2007, but he married another girl after me. And when I reached out to you, I reached out to her and I told her, I said, we've got to do something. You know, we've got to bring a lot of this to the light. And
I remember when you emailed me. Yeah.
Yeah, because it just made me sick to my stomach. I talked to his son and asked him, if he knew anything going on. And because, I was afraid he'd drag him into it. And he said no, that Brad had asked him to use his PayPal account to intercept some money. But he doesn't have much to do with Brad because they all know.
It's interesting. He accused me of, what did he say? I sent someone to his son's house. He had this crazy story about that I was harassing his son. I mean, the lies that have come out of Chase and anybody involved with him,
I'll have to go back and look, but I don't think it was PayPal, and I don't think it was Cash App either. I actually think they were using Venmo. If I remember what Chase's son was telling me. My dog's crying. I gotta let him in and shut my door. Okay. But yeah, I think they were actually using Venmo.
enough. You know, I've really had enough. At this point, we're going on now months. This guy told me Summer was alive in Indiana, that she was safe, that law enforcement had eyes on her, all of these crazy stories that he's told. And
but if that were the truth, though, Tiffany, if it were true, why would he need to put these billboards up? I mean, if you just think
exactly, that's my point, and that was our point back when this all came out. You know, that was the whole point of everything we were trying to say. If Summer is alive and safe and well in Indiana, then why would you need to put billboards up? That doesn't make any sense.
But yet he continues to weasel his way out of it. It's like people just ignore what comes out of his mouth, and that's like Cam and Allie. I have spoken with them on Facebook Messenger, and you know, if you're so investigative, why are you letting a con man con you?
Right.
And I don't know these people, and I'm not discrediting anything they say, but it's public record. Google him, and what record will come up.
Oh yeah, we've seen the record. We've definitely seen the record. And do you know what the theft was from between $60,000 and $80,000? Do you know anything about that?
No.
There's a theft charge, and it says between 60. I think it said between 60 and 80,000.
Well, hearsay is I did run into his cousin the other day, and he said that Brad had went into someone's house and stolen a ring, and then turned around and tried to pawn it. It was like a $25,000 ring, and he went to jail, and his mom bailed him out. His mom and dad bailed him out of everything. I mean, they're pretty much broke.
The one thing I never understood is why was he offering Nita money but stealing and doing weird shit like he was broke? Like, it doesn't make sense. So weird. Chase 423. Start talking, dude. Why do you gotta stay such a mystery? You come out here, cause all this fucking chaos. What the fuck is the deal, dude? It can't be good.
For him.
Wow.
And yet he still continues to, he doesn't have a reputable business. You can drive by his house. It's 105 Kaiser Circle. You can look and see all the junked up cars in the yard. That's his supposed business. His business is conning people and making people feel sorry for him. And
this is a way of life for him.
Yes.
This is how he gets by.
Yes.
Ziggy wants to know, do you know if he has any substance abuse issues?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And that was one of the main reasons for our divorce. Number one, he couldn't keep a job. And number two, he had a drug problem.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
Yes. He was using Lortabs and benzos.
Twister, I'll have one of the mods post it. It won't let you drop a link because you don't have a wrench. One of the mods, will y'all post the link to Twister's YouTube channel, please? They should take care of you shortly, Twister.
Okay. All right. You know, I'm just trying to understand what his malfunction is, you know?
Who the hell knows? The man doesn't have a conscience.
Well, clearly there's a problem here with him. He's now run from YouTube. He's behind the scenes. He's in, you know, certain creators' ears and having people do whatever he needs, right? Because unless he needs something, you know, he's got to have a purpose for you. So this guy has brought so many people into this. It's not even funny. The people that have been scammed is unbelievable. And a lot of these people, I believe, are extremely scared to even speak. Please don't ask Rachel where she's from or anything like that, guys. I don't want her information in my chat or for her to, please don't ask, sorry.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't hide under any name when I came on.
Well, I know, but I just don't, you know, I want you to protect your privacy as much as possible. So what made you decide to come up here tonight? And thank you for coming and joining the panel. What have you been thinking as you've been watching this?
It literally makes me sick to my stomach. A friend of mine, like I said, has been keeping up with it. She lives in Bulls Gap, which is in the back door of, you know, Summer Wells. And I'm not a news watcher. I literally work all the time. I don't have time to watch the news. It's just depressing. But I have heard about, you know, what's going on with Summer Wells. I did watch the Dr. Phil show. I have a friend who worked at the salon where Candace got her hair done before the Dr. Phil show. You know, I know a lot of back stuff about this. And she had sent me a message today, and she was saying they have found out about Brad. And
Claire, this is not creator drama. This man is not a creator. He's a scammer. He's not a creator. He doesn't have a channel. He completely took it down so that I'm assuming, couldn't be found. Beckenfield, we in agreement, boo. We in agreement. For real, for real. I said that it's all been a distraction to keep people's eye off the prize. And that, oh, Lot Lizard, the one thing that she goes around preaching, and I mean preaching about, is don't make no money. Don't make no money off of, a missing child. Don't make no money off a missing child. Claire, no. He was a scammer from Jump Street. His channel, his everything was all a setup. But she goes around preaching about not to make money off a child, yet she's still supporting the lowest of the low. To me, I just can't, I really can't even comment because it's not going to be pretty. But no, Claire, he wasn't. As far as I'm concerned, nope, he wasn't. And God don't like ugly. And I don't know how to say. What, Claire? Well, damn, that's pretty cut and dry there, Easel. Right. Moon pie, for real. Where did she think it came from? Well, Twister, from everything we can figure out with chasing and everybody, it seems like that your money would have had to go towards it because of the time frame and when you got other money. Claire, I didn't change what I said about, I said he's a scammer and he did disappearance. I feel like, Lisa, that he definitely knows more than we've been told. And I do feel like he has some connection to the family. And I also feel like I will find it. Yeah, too many things are lining up. Thank you, certainly. I agree. Yeah, like a wolf in sheep's clothing, absolutely. Angela, I hope not.
Okay, this is just listening to her fan. However, the husband ain't going to be home for another hour. I have another hour. What do y'all want to listen to? This was stressful a little bit tonight. Get a job. I'm sorry. I went on a tangent and started talking about myself, but I think it's important that you guys know who I am. and why it is I'm here doing this. How about some music? I'm going to have to cut all that music out. It's going to take me forever. That's how you know I'm not here for money. Like, I know what gets my videos not paid for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to... Eventually, I want to get serious about my channel. But that's when I switch it to just Crystal's Conversations. I'm hanging on for summer. However, I'm not moving on to another case like this. I might cover old cases. I really need to get back in touch with the Manson archives. I want them to come back up on my panel. He said he would, and I haven't even reached out. Like, what an asshole I am. But that's because I'm not there mentally. I'm still on summer. But that would be something for Conversations. I was really into it that night that we were doing that. She probably fell asleep, Phoebe. She always tells me I'm here for the long haul, and then she crashes. She gets me to stay and then leaves. I think she just falls asleep. It's fine. How about some music? Someone pick a song. I'll let you pick one. Pick a song, Phoebe. You were picking that one night you gave me some, Running Bear. Are you still here? My whole 2 people in chat. I'm worse than Jody Sue. I got the troll. Must be someone I pissed off. I want to do a night, I mentioned it like a week or 2 ago. I like have it named already, where it's show me your shorts. And I want everybody, like, I'm going to make a community post. I haven't gotten around to it. And I'm going to let you guys show me your funniest shorts that you watch. And we'll just have a night we come in here and laugh, and it's more lighthearted. Wouldn't that be fun? What else? Is Jody Sue still on? She makes me laugh sometimes. Nita, that live got really boring. I'm sorry. She is. What's she talking about? No, maybe she's not. It's Prayer Garden. Let me refresh. Oh, you guys ain't looking. Holy shit, she was on for 12 hours. What's this? Dude, it's so funny. She calls him Sparkler Pussy. I'm sorry. My husband thinks it's hysterical. He makes me laugh every time he hears her say it. We're going to find something funny. No. Oh. Look, I like Rev. Let's go say hi to Rev. You want to go chat with Rev?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the murder date? Can you give us the root?
I don't know what he's talking about. Let's just, this is what I mean by flybys. He makes me laugh. He was getting trolled one day and he come on and was playing all this music. I like that. Okay, so let's see if he answers.
Really short version of the murder date?
Yeah. So I
He looks like he's listening to something serious.
went on a date with a guy We went to get sushi. The sushi place was closed, so we took it to go to a second location. He said he like did real estate, which he found out later was not actually true. So I don't know how he knew this property or could get into it. Either way, we drive up like a windy ass road for like a long time, which at that point I was starting to get uncomfortable. And he's also just driving.
Creative Witch UK, one of his mods. Oh, Speakeasy is on a washroom break. Ah. Okay. Tell him I flew by. Laugh out loud. Going back to my live. Have a good night, peeps. Okay. Let's go back. Who else is live? No, I'm going to come back to chat. I watch him when he's funny. I don't watch the fights. I like his channel. He's a little young buck. All right. This is getting boring. I guess I'm just going to get off of here. I've been on almost 6 hours. A little confusing tonight, and I went a little off topic, but that's okay. I'll see you guys tonight at some point. I'll have it more together tonight. It was a busy day, and I slept a little late. I didn't have my shit together like I should have. I'll try harder today. All right. See you all later. Bye.